All right, hello friends. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Survivor Wednesday to those who celebrate. And thank you so much for being here. Lavender, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thank you. Welcome to the sub club, my friend. I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing for this month. Welcome. Why didn't our little sub tracker count you? Hold on, I'll fix it. I don't know why. It's in a very exciting day in Survivorland because it's merge day. So all the tribes are gonna merge today, which is very fun. Always creates lots of messy new dynamics. So I'm excited about that. Happy 100! Oh my gosh, Soup! That's so exciting. I send you back this for your happy 100th day. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Toasty, congratulations on first, my love. Finn, welcome in. Shay, hello, welcome. Cookie, welcome in. Lavender, of course. Is it Misia? Misia Sims? Let me know if I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in, though, friend. It's good to see you. Puppo, hello, welcome on in. Amaphil, hello, welcome in. Let me know if that's also correct for you. Just trying to make sure I get everybody's names down or what they like to be called. Sometimes I do a little forget, so I appreciate a reminder. Sun, hello, welcome in. Nicole, welcome. And Soup, of course, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, the show has like a pretty big following, pretty intense following, because it's been going for 48 seasons now, so. Listen, I had to when I saw you dancing back to Sun. It reminded me of Monday. We were talking about like Twitch hype emotes because I somehow went my whole time on Twitch not realizing that once you get a hype emote, you get to keep it like permanently. So I didn't realize how many like hype emotes. And it's funny because I do use some of them, but I honestly thought that they were from like streamer pals. I don't know. For some reason it just didn't click in my brain that that they were old hype emotes. So speaking of emotes, I was working on getting some new emotes in the Whimsy server yesterday. I was doing a bunch of Whimsy work yesterday, actually. Busy. But in the process, I found these free Smitsky emotes, so I uploaded those to the Discord, and you all have access to them now because they're so stinking cute, and we had so many available emote slots, and I wanted them. And honestly, I think they look pretty good with our emotes too, so. Wahoo! New emotes on Discord specifically, I should clarify. Herbivore, hello, welcome in. Error, welcome in. Hello, it's good to see you. Yes, it's a channel point redeem, Emma, just to keep the folks safe. So, you can redeem it when you have enough channel points, and I will send you a whisper with the Discord invite. We've had too many trolls cause problems in the Discord, so we had to implement a channel point redeem just to make it a little bit less enticing for folks to be doing all that. I'm glad you all like them. I like them a lot too. I figured instead of just having me have access to them through the Whimsy Discord that you all could have access to them too. So. But yeah, how is everybody's week going, y'all? Tell me about your week. I feel like it's been a very busy stream week. We hit 10K on Sunday, so that was really exciting. And then Monday we had Trans Day of Visibility, and we had the little like Twitch raid. So I feel like I haven't been able to like check in with you all as much because we've been hyping. So I hope that you all have had a good week/weekend. I guess we're kind of far from the weekend now, thinking towards this weekend, but if your day was a color, what color would your day be and why? Kind of vibes, or whatever you want to share is also fine. What color would my day be today? Hmm. I'm trying to think. I think I'd be like a really vibrant, like candy apple red, honestly. Um, I feel like that sounds like a bad color. I don't think of it as a bad color. I actually really like that color, but I just feel a little like I'm vibrating. To be honest, I feel a little like I'm vibrating in good ways and bad ways. Mm, I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone, but just like very busy right now, a little bit overwhelmed, but everything, most of the busyness is good. So I'm trying to not let the overwhelm and anxiety kind of like take me, just trying to like stay on top of things the best I can. Definitely like physically a little burnt. Like my body is having a hard time keeping up with everything that we've got going on right now. Because as I mentioned, I've been in a little bit of a flare recently with the because there's been like a breakthrough period through my birth control, which is not really supposed to happen. So I have to get that figured out tomorrow. I'm hoping to get some phone calls in towards some appointments, but we shall see. Hi Kitty, welcome in. How are you? I've been babysitting my cat this week so far. Oh, you got your cat fixed. Yes. Finn, right? You also had kitties who got fixed recently. Couple of kitties on the same brain wave. Um Exhausted honestly this week. I started my second job, but we chug on. I hope you're able to find like a balance where you can take care of yourself. I can imagine adding a second job on must be a bit overwhelming. I'm thinking neon orange with yellow swirls. Ooh, it sounds like reminds me of like popsicle. Just got back from vacation. I'm feeling really good and rejuvenated after spending time in nature and with validating and supportive pals. I'm excited to get back to work in art. Also, the Nintendo Direct was so fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hi, Lalila. Lalila, you're getting so close to 100 happy flaps. Thank you so much for all your support. I hope you're doing good. Wah! One of those days I gotta catch my breath. I feel a little like chicken with my head cut off a bit recently. Um, Today is like a soft but warming buttercup yellow. I got a lot of work today, but I was able to hit up the craft store and pick up some storage supplies that was 70% off, which means I got four for less than the price of one. Ooh, or just over, and it was very useful. Ooh, I love a good organization moment, Papa. That's exciting. Let's go. Excuse me. I'm thinking light green today. I'm meeting my sister's boyfriend tomorrow. Very exciting. He's coming over and I'm cooking everyone dinner. Ooh, what y'all cooking? I'm in a group chat with the two of them and have been for months, but haven't been able to line up schedules, so I'm excited but nervous. Ooh, I hope it goes well. Fingers crossed. Manifesting for you. This week has been rough. Our bathroom is still under construction. I'm so crunchy because I hurt my hip and thigh by standing and doing the dishes for 3 hours. Oh no. I also got a random stomach bug, which kept me up all night yesterday, and I thought it was the flu, which my sister had for 2 weeks recently, but it wasn't, thank goodness, and I'm feeling better on that front. Oof. It sounds like we have to take the wins where we can get them this week, Herbivore. Small wins, honestly. Gonna have to count for a lot this week. Fair enough. I'm gonna grab one of my meds, and if y'all hear the weird sounds, that's why my acid reflux is being spicy, literally, today. A Dole Whip, yeah, exactly, son. Same brain. I'm also in university, so it's definitely a lot, but I try not to schedule anything in the evening so I can use that time to rewind. Yeah, university is like um really hard to balance like everything that you're expected to do. I remember struggling with that a lot. Hold on, y'all. This med is like a chewable, so it's hard to talk and take it at the same time. Give me 1 second. Okay, I've been freed. No idea what color. Maybe a dusty brown. Pollen is kicking my butt. Yeah, it's big pollen season right now, honestly. Um, you're super valid. I was hanging out in my friend Jules' stream, if y'all know, hi Jules, on yesterday while I was doing whimsy work for a couple hours because she does a lot of co-working streams. I'll actually give her a little shout out. She actually does she's doing these like immersive co-working streams right now where she uses a green screen to put herself in a certain like environment. So for example, yesterday they were like in Hyrule and they had like Zelda music. Very cool. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. If you like cozy, like gentle co-working vibes, like Pomodoro timers, but with a little extra something something. And actually, her community is called the Cat Cafe, and she has a couple of cute cats. I know you all also enjoy a good cat, so um, maybe a dusty brown. The pollen is kicking my butt right now, but I'm managing. Oh yeah, let's see if I can hold a single brain thought. So yeah, I was hanging out in her stream yesterday, and everyone was talking about how the pollen has been so bad and how the pollen has been like giving people headaches and just like struggling a little bit more. So you're definitely not alone. Mara is getting fixed on Monday. Dang, really? All the cats are getting spayed right now. My feet have been hurting a lot lately, so hubby bought me new shoes. Oh, good. I love that. I'm glad that they were able to support you in that kind of way. Um, and also, like, props to all y'all for being responsible pet parents and getting your babies spays and stuff taken care of. All my chargers stopped working because I plugged my vape into them and it leaked all over. No. Oh my gosh, y'all, stop standing while doing your dishes if it's gonna hurt you. This is me, a fellow disabled pal, reminding all of you that it is perfectly okay to sit while you do dishes. It's okay to take breaks if you need to while doing dishes. Please, you don't have to do all of them at once either. It's okay. Don't break yourselves. Please, por favor. Oh, Kitty, I'm so sorry to hear. I know that that's really, really hard with like trying to read pet body language. You're just human though, you know, you were doing your best. Um, and I'm sure that she appreciated all the love and support that you gave them during the life that they had with you. Sending lots of love, and I'll send a little hug your way if wanted. No pressure. Making chicken skewers for us with bang bang chicken, zucchini, and potatoes. Ooh, and oh my gosh. And chocolate walnut cookies, lavender. Yeah, I want to come over for dinner at your place. Oh my goodness. Took, hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Not the cats are overrated. When your name is literally Cat Dad Finn. Yes, yes, you can. You can sit and do things. And if you have if you don't like how you're okay, couple of things. You can use a stool. If you have a stool, or you can buy a stool that's like closer to the height of your sink if the like leaning and reaching in like bothers you. And if the like if your knees like bonking against it because it's obviously not really designed for you a spot for your knees for your chair. You can open if you have like cupboards below. You can open the cupboards so that your knees can like tuck into the cupboards more comfortably. Things like that. And take breaks. I like to watch like I don't wind up having to wash dishes as much anymore pretty much almost ever because Toasty knows it's a very hard task for me with my disability, so they handle the dishes 95% of the time, if I'm being honest. But I know from when I used to live by myself and I had to navigate that task, it was one of the hardest tasks for me to manage. So, oh, Nicole, yeah, I think it's kind of a case by case basis. You know, work with your vet, see what they have to say. If your cat is like 90%, like 100% indoors, especially. Um, and there's no like real risk of her getting pregnant, I could understand not wanting to put her through a surgery. Obviously, it more ideal if she got spayed when she was younger, but I get you. If I don't do every single dish right now, it's not even worth it. It doesn't make any sense, Soup. It doesn't. I promise it doesn't make any sense. You know, I used to frequently have to do only like half. I frequently would only do half my dishes, so if it helps to hear that there's other people in the world who can only manage. What was the like phrase? It's like anything worth doing is worth half-assing. Basically meaning like, you know, if it's something important for you to do, but you can only manage to kind of partway get there, like it's still worth doing. Still makes your life a little easier. You still have access to, you know, a couple extra dishes. You're not as stressed out. Like you're still making progress. No. And if dishes are really hard for you, y'all, like truly and honestly, don't be afraid also to explore. You know, you don't want to you know, I can understand some people don't want to because of the waste, but explore introducing having some like paper type of plate options, like plastic silverware. You don't have to use it all the time, but it can be there for you for moments where the dishes are just like entirely inaccessible to you. Hi, Poppy. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. One of my biggest hobbies is cooking and baking. Oh, I love that. I love that for you. That's awesome. I saw someone online say that if you look at utility chairs branded for manly activities like working on cars or in a garage, they can be very helpful. Yeah, that's true. And they often have like the wheels, so you can like roll around your house if you need to, if your house is accessible to do that too.
Juniper approves of this
Poppy, thank you
resubscription.
so
Thank you.
much for the 2 months. Welcome back to the sub club, friend. And with your Prime, which I know you could use anywhere on Twitch, that means a lot to me. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hydrate, Allison. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I don't handle the dishes well, but shifting the mindset to only washing the cutlery or only washing the plates has really helped. I always thought of it as one big thing. Yeah, or sometimes I'll do like only the pans as well as another like category, or only the cups or only the bowls if you need something even smaller. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what you said, Kitty. It will make the dish mountain smaller later. Or you can split it, like you can do part of it in the morning, part of it later in the day, all that kind of stuff. We want to get a dishwasher so bad, Allison. It's one thing that Toasty misses so much from Chicago. There's a lot we miss from Chicago. And one of the big things is our dishwasher. I think when we renovate the kitchen, hopefully we can get a dishwasher installed for them. Um, because although it's physically very hard for me to do the dishes, it's a mentally challenging task for Toast, like executive function wise and just time wise, because it's a task that they have to do every single day, which I know drains them a little bit mentally. So hopefully, if we can get a dishwasher, it'll make the process a little bit easier, but we can't afford it, so it's dependent on if Toast mom and dad are willing to foot the bill. Fingers crossed. So we shall see. What I tend to do when doing dishes is take breaks. Like I'll separate them into categories. Yeah, that's how I used to do mine too, Lavender. And if I didn't have the energy, I would stop after a certain point. But if I could keep going, I would like go watch a show or spend 20 minutes scrolling on TikTok or laying on the floor, laying in my bed, and then come back to it. And it actually helps so much. Like I would be so much less physically burnt if I would take my breaks, even though it wasn't always the easiest to convince my brain to do it. um, I'm behind on chat. Forgive me. Thank you all for doing your daily clicks, by the way. Good reminder if you haven't done your daily click yet. Today is just a small thing that you can do to help the folks over in Palestine. Truly, your paper plate usage here and there will not be a deciding factor in climate change. Exactly, exactly. There are much more like impactful things that you can do as a person, and also reminding yourself that so much of the problems is big corporations. It doesn't completely absolve us, but when it's an accessibility thing for yourself, I think it's important to give yourself that grace, as Herbivore said. You used to live in Chicago too. I do miss Chicago. I miss living in a city, but Chicago was, I wound up moving to Chicago kind of on a whim, to be honest. It was like truly a whim type of situation. So basically, like, post everyone when I was like graduating from college was like applying to jobs during their senior year, but I was so busy senior year. I was like on the I was on the regional like executive board for an organization, meaning that I was like tasked with making sure that like all the schools in the Northeast region were like happy with our support on like a certain aspect of an org I was in. I was working like multiple jobs when I was in college. I worked at the university library. I worked as a literacy tutor. I was taking like so many credits. Like, I did not have a single brain cell to be applying for jobs when I was in my senior year of college, which, you know, I also at that point I had a weird situation where I have an education degree but I don't have licensure, and I didn't want to get licensed in New York because I didn't know if I wanted to stay in New York. I was pretty sure I didn't have enough connection to, because I was in upstate. I wasn't even in New York City. I didn't have enough connection to upstate to know if I wanted to stay there. Um and so I was like, I don't know if I want to get licensed here. And so like even I didn't even know what jobs I was maybe to be applying for basically. So I wound up moving back home, which is Wisconsin for me, very begrudgingly because I didn't have a job, so I had to. I had to move back home. I lived with my parents for a little bit, which was immediately a nightmare, which I wasn't surprised by. I love my parents. Me and my mom get along better now than we did for much time. Me and my dad barely talk, but that's a whole other thing. But me and my mom, something I have learned many times throughout my life, is that my mom and I do way better from a distance. We can have a pretty cordial relationship where we actually somewhat enjoy each other's conversation and company, but only if we don't live together. The second that we live together, it is like, what is it, like oil and water or whatever the phrase is? Like, we do not do well together in a small shared space. There's a lot of complicated reasons as to why, but I was not thrilled with having to move back in. It was partially my own fault because obviously I could have worked harder to like align up a job, but I was trying to make sure I did good with like my senior year classes and my jobs and my roles. So, you know, give past self a little bit of grace, but it was immediately really bad. It was immediately not a good situation. So I pretty quickly started looking for jobs in my local area and was trying to move out. And I was actually able to move out within like 6 months or so, which was not too bad. I was able to find a pretty good job at the local university. I was working with low income first generation students, helping them get into college. I actually really liked that job. And my friend was able to let me know about an apartment opening up in her building, and I was able to kind of like, they like didn't even offer the apartment to the general public. Like, people didn't even know it was available. I like scooped it before. Definitely a little bit of nepotism, but listen, that apartment was only $650 per month, and as like a newly graduated person, like, I needed to be out of my parents' house for safety reasons at that point, and I was like, thank God this is something I can like financially manage. So I moved into like a little studio, and I lived there and worked there for a year and a half, 2 years, something along those lines. And I did really love my job. It was hard leaving my job when I left Wisconsin to go to Chicago, but one of my best friends from college, he was buying an apartment, and he was looking for a roommate, and I had no job lined up, no plan, but I knew that it was really important to me to get out of Wisconsin. That even though I loved my job, a lot of my friends had left the local area, and I just felt very stagnant. Being in Wisconsin brings me back to a lot of negative experiences. I feel like I take a few steps back in my like progress as a person when I'm there. Even though there are like sentimental, nostalgic things there for me, it can't be where I live. I feel like it has to be a place I visit on my own accord when I can, type of thing. So, when the opportunity striked for me to move in with one of my very best friends, in a city, a distance away from my parents, but also like they could still visit if they wanted to, I was like, I have to jump on this. And it was scary. I had no job. My dad was freaking out about the fact that I had no job lined up. The job market was not as bad then. So I think for myself, I had a little bit of naivety and cockiness that maybe worked out for me in the sense that I had always been really good at interviews. I struggle with them a bit now that I've unmasked more, which we've talked a little bit about. But I think if I got back into practicing them, like I could probably regain the skills. But I was generally pretty good at interviews and had received most opportunities that I had applied to in the past. You know, and so I was just kind of like, I'll figure it out. I told my parents, I was like, it's a city. There are probably 17 fast food restaurants within walking distance to me. If I don't find something in education right away, I will go find a job at the local Taco Bell or the local, coffee shop or whatever I need to do to get by for a little bit. And I'm really happy that I wound up going to Chicago, even though it was only for like a year and something with that particular roommate, and then like a little over a year with Toasty. I think I can't remember the timeline exactly, but Chicago turned out to be like a much more special place to me than I like ever imagined. If we don't wind up moving to the PNW, which is where we want to go after a few more years here, I would consider going back to Chicago for sure. I don't love the cold temperatures, but the culture there is so good. There's a lot of like queer community there, lots of like political community there and stuff like that. Hello, Elfie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a little shout out if I can type. What were y'all getting up to today? I hope it was good. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We predominantly play The Sims 4, do like cozy queer storytelling through like challenges and stuff that we like to do. We do 100 Baby, and right now we're doing a D&D fantasy inspired legacy as well. But we also like indie games, co-working, crafting, etc. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you want to lurk and vibe with us, you're more than welcome. But if you have to, especially you, Elfie, if you need to like go rest, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. You were doing some gay crochet. Let's go. I'll give you all some gay soup for your gay crochet. Amazing. I love that. I hope you were able to make some good progress on whatever you were working on. Let me see if I missed any. I was yapping for a bit, so I do think I missed some messages. They see me scrolling. Bum, bum, bum. I babysat my friend's kid once. As payment, she gave me her mini countertop dishwasher that she didn't use. Ooh, it's like a little barter moment. I'm glad that all these reminders, Herbivore, can be helpful for you too. Even though obviously some of them are coming from you. I like that you're the loving bullying of yourself today is very precious. I hope it's working. Fingers crossed. Our little countertop dishwasher has been a lifesaver to help triage the daily dishes and making the hand washing more manageable. Y'all are making me wonder if I should get a countertop dishwasher for Toast, but we have very tight counter space as it is. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, interesting, Kitty. It must be kind of where you are in the city because I always felt pretty safe when I was in Chicago. I always felt pretty good, but I was like in the northern bit more than like the city part very often. So we would only go to like the downtown area usually on the weekends for like going to cafes or parks or shopping or whatever. Oh, welcome back on the PC, son. I'm glad to hear, by the way. I think I didn't get a chance to say earlier that your vacay was good. Enjoy your lurk, Alfie. No worries. Get some noms and you, friend. That's good to hear. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the follow also, by the way. Welcome on in to the pals who joined us from the raid. Yeah, I miss the queer community in Chicago a lot too. We also are in kind of that same position, Kitty. We moved to a suburban area, kind of like not totally by choice. So we were house hunting. We have a very privileged but unique position of the fact that Toast parents, Toast mom and dad wanted to buy us a house, and because they like to buy properties, flip them, sell them. Not like that's not like their full-time job or anything. They've just done it a few times for themselves. And so they were like hearing us say we didn't really, because we were struggling really badly financially when we were in Chicago. It was not working when it came to like money. We were really having a hard time. We were considering basically moving into a cheaper, dinkier apartment that didn't have as much space because we couldn't afford the rent in our current apartment, even though we really liked it. We hadn't even gotten full furniture. We hadn't even gotten full furniture for the apartment. We'd only lived there for like a year. And we really wanted to stay there, but it just wasn't happening for us financially when we were in Chicago. And so we were thinking of moving apartments instead of moving like cities or states. And then Toast parents came to us and they were like, hey, we see that you're having a hard time. We were thinking maybe we could buy you a place, which is cool. And something that we're very grateful for. But there was I've talked a little bit about this with y'all, of like a little bit of financial manipulation. And they said that like they would only buy us a house that's like near them. They wanted us to be in like the tri-state area from where they are. So we had to move back to New England. It's just the housing market was not very good in terms of our budget. This house was actually a little outside of our budget, but we kind of made it work. And so we didn't have a lot of choice when it came to like where exactly the house was. It was more like what houses were available that were in our price range, because on top of the market generally not being the best, which is also pretty bad now, we actually snuck in before it got really bad. It was like kind of tricky to even get this place. And so when it came to being picky and choosy about like the city, we couldn't really. And there's like no there's not much like queer community here, in terms of like you really have to go seek it out for yourself. I'm not saying there's queer people everywhere, but in Chicago it's very present, very obvious, like lots of opportunities. Hi, Lil Soup, welcome in. Yeah, it was a really tricky situation, son, but at the same time, like we were really grateful for consistent access to housing that we weren't gonna get kicked out of, obviously. If we had a hard time, like they would help us. So there's a lot of pros. We get to do like construction or like improvements. We get to paint things the way we want. Like it's not an apartment. We have a lot more space than we probably would ever have without the opportunity. It's just the location that really gets to us sometimes. Not even necessarily being in New England, but the particular location we wound up in is just like not our vibe at all. So I think whenever we go to buy our next place, we're hopefully gonna be a little bit more mindful about location in our picking and choosing. It also depends on how we how much this place winds up selling for after we do the upgrades and all of that nonsense. So we'll see. Actually, you came to New England for me. Obviously, Little Soup, of course. No. We're not moving. Well, we will eventually, but probably not for not until at least Trump is out of office. And not until the housing market is better. So probably we'll be here for another like 5 years, I would imagine, 5 to 7. But Toast and I also want to have kids at some point, depending on if we can financially make that happen, because we would have to use some kind of external resource, I'll say, keep it PG, to make that happen. We would need to do like medical intervention or surrogacy or adoption or like, something along those lines, or like a mosey baby situation with someone we know, but like we don't really know anyone who has the right components for what we would need at this point in time. So that could all take a long time anyway, but if we do wind up having kids, I think we would want to move before they get into school, ideally. Obviously life is not always ideal, but before we get into school, ideally they get into school, because we don't want to move them around a bunch and like pull them from friends they make when they're younger and things like that if we can help it. But it's a bit of an unknown,
Welcome on into the stream.
I live in Puerto Rico right now. My husband is from here. Oh yeah, Puerto Rico is beautiful. I
Figuaroni
visited to
says,
do
"Hi there."
some support work after I think it was like a hurricane back in when I was in university, many years ago. But it was a really beautiful area and the community was so welcoming. Thank you for the follows. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Real, welcome in. Pythar, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome. Faybell, welcome in. Thank you for the fairy dust, y'all. Sanity, hello. Welcome. Welcome. How are you all? How was your stream? Thank you for bringing your friends over. That was very cool of you. Very nice. I appreciate it. And Raiders, if you're new here, you don't know me, my name is V. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. And welcome on in. It's nice to meet you all. I came here from Austin, a queer stoner oasis in the South, and then moved to a rural area in the PNW, and there isn't any queer community, but I guess that just means I have to go out and make it because we are everywhere. I think I like to clarify my language around like there not being much of a queer community here, because like I said, there is queer community everywhere. It's just more so like visible queer community. And Toasty and I have finally found like an organization that's specifically for like trans folks in our area, and we're gonna try to be brave this month and go to the board game night for the first time. So fingers crossed that we're able to make that happen and that it works out. Stream was good. We were doing a little charity stream for Charity stream for dogs for autism? Wait, I'm confused. Am I misreading? Either way, I'm glad that you had a good stream. I hope that you're doing good. If you need to go rest after your stream, please take care of yourself. And thank you for bringing your friends over. I want to rent / buy a cool location for my pottery studio and do cool art events and have yummy food trucks and create a space for us to find each other. But my state is run by a dingus. Fair enough, Poppy, honestly. Okay, yes, that makes a lot more sense, Finn. I was having a hard time. For some reason, my brain was not putting 2 and 2 together, but that makes much more sense. No, you're good. Sometimes I have, like, streamer brain where things that should be more straightforward don't click in my head while I'm live because I just can't process. The charity stream is called Dogs for Autism. Sorry, could have written that better. They provide assistance dogs for autistic people. I love that. Wait, that's so cool. That's really important work. Thank you for doing that. As a fellow autistic person myself, I appreciate that. It's also like Autism Awareness Month, so. Or did they change it now to Autism Acceptance Month? Either way, but I think it's Autism Acceptance Month. Yeah. Throughout all of April, which is very cool. We're going to be doing our first charity stream in a while. We've done like some mutual aid stuff in June, which I'm excited about. We haven't done it in a while. Today is Autism Acceptance Day. Damn, I'm so powerful this week. It was Trans Day of Visibility yesterday or Monday, and now Autism Acceptance Day. No wonder my week has been good. No wonder the fun things have been happening this week. I do think I have a buff this week, son. I do. Speaking of, let's see who has the brain cell. We haven't checked for today. Danos, my friend, enjoy your time with the brain cell. Use him wisely. You have him for the next hour. Keep him safe. And please bring him home for the next person when you're done. Do I get a brain cell today? Good question, Papo. And it's Survivor Day, I know. I was trying to steal it. I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Wait, that's funny. That's a good one. It's actually not. Oh, wait. Like, the weather completely lied to me this week when I looked up what the weather was supposed to be on, like, I think Sunday. It was like rainy. Literally was supposed to rain Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then it rained like a little bit on Sunday, but it's been like sunny and nice, which I'm not complaining about. I was just confused. I was like, this is not what I mentally signed up for, but like, okay. At least we've been able to go on walks too, which is nice. My weather has been lying about me about everything except for the temperature. At least it's not just me. It was cold and snowy for you this week, Poppy. It's hard for my brain to register that there's places that it's still snowy. Have you checked your microwave? Wait, Herbivore, we got the same one. I think we're skipping spring this year right into pre-summer. Yeah. Fine by me. I needed to get warm fast so I can start swimming again. Y'all know I love summer for my swimming times. So. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Poppy. 57 today. I think it's just kind of middle of the road today for me. What did I do with my phone? Phone? Oh, here he is. Yeah, no worries, of course. Please take care of yourselves, pals. That goes for like anyone who came on the raid too. If you need to go get some food or stretch or whatever. We're actually gonna have an ad in like 7 minutes, so we'll take a little break.
Mr. Fig says that you light up
before we
Tuesday.
get into 100 babies very soon. So I didn't even tell you all how my week has been totally either. Little Soup, you gotta put your wallet away. You told me you didn't have that much money. What are you doing? Little Soup said, I want to get the 69 gift subs actually. But Faye, enjoy your sub, enjoy your B modes and your B badge and your ad free viewing for this month. Welcome back. Well, not back, but welcome to the sub club. Welcome in. And Little Soup, thank you for all the gift subs this week. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Let me go ahead and our little tracker is being a little bit stubborn today. Counting some subs but not others, so let me update it. Why are you being a little heckler? I do not know. It's fine. Thankfully, manually updating it is pretty easy. I'll just leave it open though, because clearly it's gonna keep happening. But yeah, it was a good day yesterday. I mentioned I was doing a lot of whimsy working yesterday. I got on early and I was grinding, truly and honestly, going hard. Yesterday we are doing a lot in preparation for the new members coming soon. I was planning events. I need to make graphics, but I didn't get to that. I was updating our Discord server, getting everyone to update their introductions, updating our branding, all kinds of little things. And then I had therapy yesterday, a good therapy session, you know, Tuesday therapy. Y'all, I literally made the stream title Happy Tuesday. It's not Tuesday, it's Wednesday. I've been doing this all week. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Wait, I'm so embarrassed. I don't even stream on Tuesdays. Why would I say that? It's not even Tuesday. Why? I've also literally been doing it all week, y'all. Like on Monday, I thought it was Tuesday. On Tuesday, I thought it was Thursday. Today, I've said that it was Tuesday twice and put it as my literal stream title. You can tell that all my brain cells are being used other days. It doesn't, yeah, exactly, Papa. How did I think that it was Tuesday when it's literally Survivor Wednesday? I literally did my bracket this morning for Survivor after watching the secret scenes. So it doesn't make any sense. Any sense at all, honestly. Oy vey. Honestly, I don't even know. Clearly, I don't have the brain cell. It's very obvious that it's not me. I was like, yes, happy Tuesday. So listen, I'm sorry if I gaslit you all into thinking it was Tuesday. It's definitely Friday Sunday. Yeah. Also, hi, Crispy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you all so much for being right there with me. Nobody was like, "Hey, by the way, it's Wednesday." All of you were just like, "Yeah, B said it was Tuesday, so it's obviously Tuesday." I'm glad that today was better, Finn. And I'm not taking us back to Tuesday, thankfully. But even this morning, I said it was Tuesday to Toasty, and Toasty was like, "No, my dude, it's Wednesday." So I really should have. It's a day that I'm sure of is such a mood. That's real. Oh well, it's fine. I'm only slightly embarrassed. But yes, yesterday was Tuesday. And I had therapy yesterday. And we chatted about a lot yesterday, actually. We were bopping around topics. We were talking about Toasty's job and working in politics. I was talking about starting physical therapy again and like learning to advocate for myself more in physical therapy. We've been spending a lot of time, most of my sessions recently has been working on being more communicative with people in my life when something like bothers me or doesn't go well or like a communication flub happens or something like that. Because I love to talk myself out of talking to people. I saw a meme. I feel like the freaking data people are listening to me because I saw a meme this morning that was like, I'll be, the quote was like, I'll be all communication is key, but then not communicate because I get scared. And like, yeah, I've been called out. So trying to work on that. It's really tricky because I was talking to my therapist about how many really strange interactions I've had on social media where I try to give someone feedback and they handle it really poorly. I've had a couple interactions like that, not just on social media, but I think something that my therapist and I talked about is that I'm running into those situations a lot more as someone whose job is to like interact with strangers online. Obviously, you all are not strangers, but sometimes new people come in who I don't know or things like that. And I just, I don't know. Nuance and the internet are not always friends. And so, yeah, I think it's given me a little bit of a complex and an extra anxiety about giving feedback to people in my life. And my therapist is reminding me that like the experiences that I have online with random people are more likely to be unpredictable in that kind of way than it is with like friends who I can trust and things like that. So we're overcoming some anxiety hurdles and also working on learning how to give feedback a little bit more like a neurotypical person so that I don't offend people because I've learned that I have a tendency to write out all my thoughts and really long and like I am a big fan of being thorough, making sure my points are really clear, making sure I'm bringing up everything. And I've learned through therapy, through my therapist, that apparently, even though I have really good intentions with that, sometimes people can feel a bit attacked or come into the conversation defensively when you send them like a long novel message. Also, she said that my messages sound like emails, and I don't know how to fix that because I think that's just the autism plus the English major in me. So, there's some hurdles that I'm trying to figure out when it comes to communicating about things that bother me and things like that. But we're practicing, and my therapist says the fact that I'm working through it and want to do better and want to, communicate with people in my life more in and of itself is good. So, fingers crossed. Not a stranger, but definitely strange. Me too. Me too. But yeah, after therapy, I was pretty tuckered from co-working in the morning plus therapy, so I just rested a little bit. I was watching an update video on Patreon from my friend Cheyenne because she's been a little away from her Patreon for a while, so I was curious as to what she had. Emails or messages. Yeah, but I guess like when you're talking to a friend or someone that you're an acquaintance to, like I need to work on being more casual, I guess, with how I'm speaking. I guess like sometimes people find it condescending or like, yeah, I guess condescending or patronizing maybe of like thinking that I know more than them, which is a really common struggle for autistic people sometimes because we talk more formally than most people, even in our day to day conversations. So I don't know. I guess that's what she means. More so with the email language because emails are more formal usually than like a text or like a DM. I don't know. But yeah, I was watching her update video and chilling, and then it was time for dinner. Toasty and I had some good chats, and then we read for a little bit. Toasty's currently reading Sunrise on the Reaping. I already finished Sunrise on the Reaping, so I'm back into my Iron Widow series, which is the polyamorous, queer, feminist, Chinese mythology, mech fighting series I was telling you all about. I do love writing work emails. Like I'd write a DM when possible. A true joy. True. Yeah, it's hard, Nicole, sometimes to get across what you're trying to get across. Yeah, it did just come out like maybe 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago, something like that, Kitty. I think my messages all have the same energy as an overcaffeinated whiteboard session. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe at work, anyways. I feel like your messages here are very chill. That is a very specific, but also very funny way to describe your communication. I just wish that people would like take my messages more at face value or how I say I'm expressing them. I've had so many interactions where I try to express that like I'm not mad and like I just want to have a conversation about it and people just like I don't know, get so angry. I mean, y'all saw it the other day with the AI conversation how I said like I was talking to the mods and I was just like so frustrated because I was like I very specifically said that I didn't have a set in stone opinion, that I was going to do research, and that I did do research, and these were still my, conclusions. And I also said, like, I'm not trying to control anybody. This is just my boundary with my space. And then the individual was still like, um, you just had a set opinion and you weren't listening to anything that I was saying and you don't want me here anymore. And I was like, those are the exact opposite things of what I just said. And it's not really about them specifically, but I just have that interaction a lot where I very specifically say one thing and then the person reacts as if I said the opposite. And I'm like, I don't know how to stop this from happening when I literally very directly said the other thing. Um, Oh, very exciting, Puppo. Please, y'all, or please feel free to like DM me your thoughts on, or in the book chat with like the spoilers on. Could be a good spot too. I would love to hear y'all's thoughts on Sunrise on the Reaping. Yeah, I struggle with that too, Poppy. It's hard. I also feel like this is because so many neurotypicals say I'm not mad when they actually are mad, so they kind of expect that I'm not mad to mean the opposite. True, but that's so very confusing. You're not wrong, and the reminder is valid. But, but yeah. So yeah, I've been about that a bit in therapy. And then I just spent my evening after we finished reading CC Shopping. I downloaded a bunch of CC chat room. Don't come for my neck. um, the ad is gonna start, but yeah, I downloaded a bunch of CC, mostly kids, infant CC, and men's CC, which I needed to do. I still want more, but we'll see how it goes. Um, but yeah, I'll tell you all a little bit about my morning when we get back from the ad. I'm gonna take a little stretch break. I encourage you all to take care of yourself. We will also get into 100 baby when we get back. So stretch, take your meds, hydrate. If you're bisexual, sitting, switch knees. If you're shrimping, make sure you stop shrimping. And I'll see you all in just a few. BRB. GG's, y'all. That one was hard and y'all killed it. Finn, congratulations on first. Puppo in second, Nicole in third, and Arcane, Soup, Little Soup, and Took for helping us. And also, let's see, Sun and Herbivore. Very good. Y'all were on fire. We usually struggle with the hidden word and, or hidden letter and missing letter. So, color me impressed with y'all as always. No, y'all did great. Y'all did great. But yeah, final thoughts. I was telling you all how the rest of my night went. Did stay up, maybe hyperfixated until 2 a.m. on The Sims to CC shopping, perhaps. That might have happened. And then Toasty had to get up early today to run some errands, which went a little haywire. And when their alarm went off at 8 a.m., I couldn't fall back asleep, so I went to bed at 2 a.m., got up at 8. Not ideal. So I definitely am sleepy today, but I'm kind of surprised that I'm doing all right for now. Little Soup. What do you want to name the bot? Not gonna lie, I missed my Sims family while I was on vacation. I've gotten attached to the little suckers. Cute. My gay dad's adopted a child, and their science baby is about to age up from kid to toddler and already done with all the milestones. Wait, that's so exciting. I love that. Not the Bobbit Bows bot. Okay, Toasty's not here right now, but I'll have them change it when they're here. It might not change until next stream, but we will get it for you. Hi, Emily. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I did stay up till 2:30 the other day causing Sims 2 drama, and it was so delicious. I love this. I love this for you. This has been 4 years in the making. Your commitment is for real. I did do CC shopping like I mentioned. I didn't change our Sims too much. I did put a different like skin overlay because I found one that could go for all the way from infants to adults, and I like the matching aspect of that, so they might look a smidge different because of that. And then I did download some mask CC, and so I didn't change our Sims too much, but Crisp got a new hairdo because I didn't really care for his old hairdo, and I think he looks so good now, if I can say so myself. He's got a fabulous little curly mullet going on. So Sims delivery, not right now. I'm busy. Why do I remember Bobbit Bouse? Bobbit Bouse was a hobbit house we built in The Sims, like a chaotic hobbit house we built in The Sims 4 at one point in my Sims career, as per the request of Little Soup. I know, and to think now we're on 10K. We are gonna have a 10K celebration, by the way, y'all. I still need to make the graphic for that. I am having an aversion to making graphics because I need to make so many in the next little bit, so forgive me, but it's gonna be not this weekend, but the weekend after that, on Saturday and Sunday. We're going to be doing Sims and Split Fiction with Toasty. Before terrain tools were useful. Could be. I can't really remember why, to be honest. But it definitely could be. I believe it. If it is, ooh, breakfast for dinner is always a sleigh. Okay, it's Sunday, 6 p.m. Just trying to orient myself. Crisp is sleeping. Frost needs to be sleeping. I think they both did their homework, but they haven't gotten their skill levels up yet, which is not ideal. Foggy is doing some yoga. When they're done with that, I'm going to have them take a shower and then go to bed because they're all very sleepy. And then Sunny, also sleepy. Everyone's in a pretty good spot though. I didn't pass B didn't leave current B in too bad of a spot. Thank goodness. Omelet, let's have you put, well, wait, how are you doing? You're doing pretty good. Maybe you can do some tummy time with Petrichor. I'm hoping so too, Eric. I'm a little nervous. Just because I think it's gonna be a bit hard for me, but I think it'll be fun, so as long as everyone's patient with me, as I probably have to do certain levels 7 gazillion times to get there, then we'll be okay. I'm excited to be a little dragon. I want to be the blue dragon that rolls, which I understand to be controversial because most people want to be the flying dragon, but I think the rolling dragon is cute. Yeah, I mean, coming out from the same studio that It Takes Two was from, I was like, oh, I gotta give this a go. I gotta give this a try. Okay, you're getting your shower in, you're sleeping, you're awake, but you probably shouldn't be. Your potty training levels, I don't think you can do this on your own yet. Omelet can come help you with that after, and then maybe read you to sleep again. I actually don't know a lot about the premise. I should probably read that, huh? Let me see. I just heard it was from the It Takes Two and it was co-op and I was in. I really didn't need to be sold too much. It follows Mio and Zoe after they become imprisoned in the world of their stories when they are connected to a machine designed to steal creative ideas. Interesting. Two authors who became trapped inside their own stories, the strangers must work together to escape and overcome numerous challenges along the way as Mio's science fiction story interweaves with Zoe's fantasy story, putting both characters in grave danger. It has platforming challenges and hostile enemies. Interesting. Wait, that sounds kind of sick. I've seen some little bits and bobs of it on social media, but there's like a VR thing where you writers can immerse themselves in their books for researching and editing and bashes sci-fi and fantasy genre together. Ooh. Wait, now I'm even more excited. I was already excited, but it sounds really cool. Officially good till tomorrow and still looks good and smells good as well. So apple raising granola with yogurt. Ooh, yum. Yum yum yum. I messaged Toasty about what they want to do for lunch, but I think they might be in a meeting right now. Oh, the drop. There's some free content. I see. Hold on. I don't think y'all will be able to hear this. What is this? Oh, is it Pride stuff? It looks like Pride stuff. I think it is. Why are we getting a random Pride drop? Not that I'm complaining, but this looks so cool. Shoot. Is this on social media? Am I allowed to show you all this? Maybe I wasn't supposed to say anything, probably. They didn't say anything about not saying anything. Hold on. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, okay, it's on social media, so we're good. I didn't do anything bad. Wait, y'all, we gotta check this out, though. Hold on. This looks so cool. And I love that they're doing like a Pride drop, not necessarily just like always in June. Let me see. Display capture. I don't know what the audio is, so I'm just gonna leave it silent, but it's just like a whatchamacallit, display of what they're adding, so I don't think we need the sound anyway. Whoa, the sound is so loud though. Hold on. Here we go. Like, look at this. Pride bed, Pride wall art. That's like actually really cute and subtle. I think that's like a cluster of stuff around a Pride flag. I see Pride tattoos. This is so random, but like I'm so obsessed. Sometimes they take it a little far with like what they're trying to do with the clothes, where it goes slightly into cringy territory. But honestly, sometimes you can take it and make it work. So I still appreciate it. I love. Wait, that's such a nice texture on this Pride shirt. This is so cute. Oh, and we have like a hanging version now. A knitted Pride flag. Wait. Wait. I wonder if you can nifty knit that. That's so cool. Oh, and the bed comes in a single too. Wait, I'm gonna cry. What the heck? What are people saying? Like, this stuff is so cutie. And for free? And for free? Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. Everybody liked that. So true. Wait, this is so cute. I'm obsessed. Apparently, I think that's what the drop was. So maybe we do let it go into our game. Me save. It's just a delivery drop, so I don't think that it will like mess with any mods or anything. Oh, it could be, yeah. Herbivore may be late for a trans visibility day. The delivery drops are really nice because it feels like them like more consistently giving back to the community for like items for free. You know, people spend a lot of money on this game, and there's a lot of busted aspects of this game with love. But if I'm being honest, there is a lot of busted aspects sometimes, and it's nice when they like kind of give stuff back to us. Yeah, I feel like The Sims has always been good for, I mean, like there were things they had to get better on with like the pronouns and everything too, but could be. Could be. I know some of, well, I won't get in too deep into it, but they're doing some questionable things at EA too that we shouldn't let things like this necessarily distract us from, in terms of like we were talking about how they're talking about adding AI and things like that. So we got to keep our eyeballs peeled, but I do appreciate the drop. How do I know if my drop went in though? I reopened my game. It didn't have an update. Also, this is Crisp with his new hair, and I just think this little curly mullet just adds so much. And also I love because his twin has curly hair too. I don't know what it is. I went from being like, I'm not vibing with Crisp that much to I'm actually kind of obsessed with him now. Just by changing his hair. All right, now we have to see if this is gonna, if the items are gonna be in the game or not. I have no idea, to be honest, if that worked. I think closing it and opening it should have worked, but I don't really know actually. Let's see. Build mode. I don't know what these things would be called, so it's gonna be interesting. What if I do, what comes up if I search Pride? Yes, okay, they are in. Wait, this is so exciting. There's the new bed. It's actually so cute. I hope someone mods this bed and gives us a version where the headboard is more neutral and then the like pop of color is only on the bedding. Personally, I think that would be nice. But I still do really like it, and I'm glad they added it to the game. And here's the, is this new flags? Or did they just split they split the flags into different categories? Interesting. So there's pride flag, and then there's gender identity specifically. And then there's sexual orientation specifically. And then these are the new I have like no wall space in this house. The knitted ones, I'm gonna use this in so many builds. Wait, this is so cute. This is so cute. I love this. And I'm also really excited about this one. This is gonna go so good in some like queer teen bedrooms. Hold on, I need to put pb.move objects on. And then, like, look, this is so cute. I might actually keep this in here. I love. This is gonna get so overused. This is so fresh. Oh my gosh. Wait, I love this. Okay, so this is the gender fluid one, so that would be best for omelet. Cute, cute, cute. The pastel color on the lesbian bed I'm gonna use all the time. I need more pastel sunset vibes. Yeah, it's just a drop. You don't have to buy a pack or anything for that one, which is nice. Hi, Fee. Welcome in. Yes, let's go, son. Let's go. And then there's new makeup too. I don't know if there's other Pride items that I'm missing. Probably. I probably didn't see all of them. There was like a entryway shelf thingy, I know too. Let's see if I can find that in the sea of all the items. I wish they showed up as new like they do when you buy a new pack at the top of like your stuff. That would be a bit helpful. I'm excited that they specifically gave us a new like entryway shelf too, because even if it wasn't Pride themed, it would be very helpful because I feel like I always do the same stuff in my entryways. I've actually been wishing, wait, I forgot they added these too. These are so cute. I love that these are so like, they look like a real item, but then there's like Pride like embedded into it. Oh. Oh, these are so cute. Oh my god, look at the little shark. They know me. They said for the trans colors, we will be doing undersea creatures. Amazing. Oh, wow. I love so much. So cute. And then I'm still looking for the entryway shelf. Yeah, the gallery walls are so good. I don't know. Let me try searching shelf and see if I have any success bringing up the new. I know it has like a little, I saw that it had like a little bag hanging off of it. So I'm looking for that visually. Is this it? Yes, okay. We found it. Let's see if we can make room for it here. Maybe I'll get rid of this and put that there. Wait, this is so cute too. Like, I really like how these items are like Pride theme, but you could totally use them in like non-Pride settings too. The lesbian one. Oh, the green one. Oh, they're so good. I forget which flag this is. What's the green and purple again? Let me see. That one is... Oh, genderqueer. Yeah. I think I'm just going to do the general Pride one here because of the dark wood, but these are so cute. I had to close and open my game and then they were in, but they don't have any, like, they're not marked as new or anything, so you kind of have to search around for them yourself. I searched Pride and that brought up at least the Pride flags, so then I knew that it was in my game. Which I might put up one of the little knitted Pride flags too. Because the new knitted one is so cute. I think I'll put up the general Pride flag here just because it's like kind of for the whole house. And we have different queer folks in our house, so I'll put that one. Fresh. And then let's check out the new makeup. Yeah, genderqueer. Sometimes I get those ones mixed up. I really wish that the Sims team would get on Blue Sky. I don't want to always have to repost their stuff on Twitter. I don't really use Twitter much anymore. All right, Omelet, we're using you just because it's easiest to find the new. Yes, exactly, Urban. I feel like they really nailed it with like creating an opportunity for people to like signal. Okay, wait, oh, we're in the masculine tag. Also, my tags, I think one of the mods I downloaded is making my cast tags a little funky, so. There's no way for me to know what's new, which makes it a little hard. I know that they added some new makeup, but what it is, which one is it? I know not. I feel like all these were here before. Let me look at the eyeliners. I thought I saw new makeup in the preview, but I forgot that these are a thing. I need to use these more often with our teens. They're cute. I thought I had seen like a star face paint, but maybe I'm just losing my marbles actually. Es posible. Under face paint, I was sure it was like the first thing they showed. So that's why I'm like, huh? Sometimes they do this weird thing where they hide it under like like a swatch that looks quite different. Let me see if I turn on see, content and then purchased / unlocked, because then it won't have custom content. Those were there before. This is Love Struck, so it can't be that. Whoa. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but yeah, I don't see any. Interesting. Hidden under another swatch is what I was wondering too. Hmm. Not sure. Not sure, honestly. We're not really doing a makeover. There was a Pride themed SDX drop, and it was included some makeup and also a bunch of build items. So we were just checking it out. Oh, I think it's this one. I found it. Whoa. This is cute. It's cute. It's really intense though. It's it's a commitment. It's a commitment to a certain vibe, and I support it. Is it Omelet's vibe? Certainly not. But it's some Sims vibe. I will probably find a use for that at some point. For sure. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Oh my gosh, I forgot that Omelet had braces when they were younger. Let's free them from their braces. I don't think you have to have braces anymore, bud. I think that your teeth, if you had braces that long, I think your teeth would be looking pretty good by this point. To be fair, also, I will say I have a reshade on that makes everything look brighter. So it could be slightly less bright in your games if you don't have reshade on. Okay. Well, that was a fun little surprise that I didn't expect at all, but I thoroughly enjoyed. You know, shout out to the Sims team for, not doing Pride things only during June. I think that was pretty cool. I actually really appreciated the randomness of it. I don't know if that's a weird thing to compliment them on, but it was really nice to be just thought of at a random time and given some really nice items too. So, it's okay, no worries. Hi, Trifle. How are you? How's your week going so far? And Slumber also, I think I missed when you came in, friend. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. If I missed anybody's messages during that time, I was freaking out over the Pride stuff. Feel free to repost. I will take no offense. I was kind of focused. I was kind of lost in the sauce. Let's see. I think it's the skin details I have, and I'm kind of obsessed with the shadows it adds because I feel like, Omelet has some chunk to her from having all these babies. And I feel like it actually like represents what like plus size tummies look like a little bit better than it usually does in The Sims. My Sims son just aged up into a teen, and I need some new stuff to decorate his room, and I have to restart my game anyway because Sim's dad is being weird and wandering off into the wilderness instead of taking a shower like I asked him to. Sue, please. Oh, you know, if nothing else, when it comes to streaming, I will always know that I will come to stream with y'all and be having a giggle, which I always really appreciate. Cinna, thank you so much for the I love it here, pal. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome on in. Okay. I think you're doing pretty good. Drizzle, why are you not sleeping? And hello? Why is Tater Tot here at 11 p.m.? I mean, it's fine, but I'm just surprised. Usually he comes and he just uses our workout equipment and then he leaves. I think it's very similar to typical adult children in real life. Like, I don't have workout equipment where I live, so I'm just gonna come home, borrow yours real quick if I could, and then I'm gonna go. Not halfway across the world. Oh no. Hi, Sai. Oh, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, my Sims have been more glitchy recently too, I will say. I will be honest. I've found, not that it's a perfect solution, but I've found, as silly as it sounds, it's been helpful to just close to the main menu in my save when it's being extra glitchy and then come back. So if you're running into extra glitchiness with your, specifically like how your Sims are like maneuvering the world around them, it's like a small tip I could offer. Oh yes, the little toddler bear chairs, they sit in them and they like to read or nap in them sometimes. Sai, before you came in, we were freaking out because they added a big drop of Pride items to the game. So we were redecorating a little bit with the new Pride items. They got this new like little cluster of wall decor. We got this also is like some wall shelves and stuff. What was the other ones? There's a couple that I didn't put down too. There's like a new bed. There's this new like entryway shelf and a new knitted pride flag as well. So we were having a little oogle and ogle. We were very excited. It was like a free SDX drop too. No one was expecting. My gosh. Petrichor is so cute. I feel like she's such a happy little baby. Wonder if we can put her here so she can play with the toys at least while we're sleeping. Surprising the gays, right? I was like, whoa, wait, ooh, wow. Where'd that come from? Oh my gosh, you always have the best emote, Sai. This is my favorite word overall. I think petrichor will probably be one of the considerations for our next air, but we'll see. It really depends on how they all kind of come to fruition as young adults. Someone posted one of their child Sims in the new Pride Converse. I forgot about checking those. And it's Shubi. I don't know if any of you follow Shubi. I really like her Sims. She does like really cartoony Sims. And she said, not kids finally having actual in-game high top chucks for the first time in 10 years. And I don't know why, but that made me giggle. Because real, it's been a long time. All right. You're gonna have to use the toilet down here, bud, because we have a lot of kids in this house. Unfortunately for you. Oh, I think it's regular brain cell time too. Lovey Bunny, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely and please return him safely for the next person in 1 hour. I hope he helps you get done whatever it is that you need to get done today. I miss the naming of Petrichor, but I'm so glad that the name got used because it was my favorite out of the entire list. I'm glad you all like it. I'm writing in my I'm eating breakfast and writing in my journal, so I'm doing swell. How's everyone Wednesdays going? It's going good so far today. Honestly, the energy of today has been nice. It was a little hectic this morning because Toasty went out. We got some work done on our car recently. Specifically our tires were getting replaced because they were really bad. And they aligned our tire after they replaced the tires, they also aligned them. And they said we needed to come back in to check the torque, I think it's called. I am not a car person, but apparently after you get your tires aligned, after you have to like drive a little ways and then come back to get your torque checked just to make sure it's safe. So Toasty went to finally do that today because we haven't really had time. And then after they did the torque stuff, they were like, hey, by the way, one of your, what do you call it? I forget what it's called. Something related to the tires. They were like, this is like really loose, so you're gonna need to get that fixed like soon. And we were like, we were just here having tire work done like 2 weeks ago. Why didn't you tell us this then? And why? Because now they're gonna have to fix whatever it is that is broken. I forget what it's called. And then they're gonna have to align the tires again, and we're gonna have to pay for that again. So we were kind of annoyed this morning with the car people. Toasty's gonna call their dad and ask what Toast Dad's thoughts are on what their thoughts are on whether or not we really need to do that, how soon do we need to do that, etc. Repair, mop. I'm gonna let your brother finish these. And no, it's so weird and tricky, truly. Torque is the force they use to tighten the wheel/nuts. That should not need driving in before redone. Call Toast Dad, because I've never heard of the torque thing, though. It's possible my mechanics just do that. All my experience with torque wrenches is on a smaller scale, like my bicycle. Interesting. We have a couple of car things we still need to repair, too. It's annoying. It all kind of busted at the same time. We needed new tires. We need a new battery. We have like a small like leak in one of the, I don't know what to call it, but a small leak that we need to get fixed. I'm like, please. We have a headlight that goes kind of wobbly sometimes. I'm like, can you calm down, Betsy? Oh, Petrichor loves wake up time. Cute. Yeah, I wound up going with Petrichor. I really liked it. If you all have never heard of the word before, chat introduced me to it. I think it was herbivore, and it is apparently means the smell after it rains. And I did not know of it before either. And we we only had a single sim, so I felt like it worked for her because she wasn't like a twin to any, like, didn't have to match up to any other name. So I was excited about that. Oh, also just before it rains too. So PNW of you or before. Messaged back about lunch. Yes, the Bobbit Bow spot is a redeem we need to change. Okay. She deserves to be lubed and cool. I like that outside of context. That sounds so funny. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurk, Sai. Yes. Happy to have all of our lurkers and workers and lurkers and twerkers. I hope that you all are having a good day too. Why are all of my appliances breaking on me? Open. Pull this out. You grab a serving because you can get up now. And then, no, don't wake up your mom. You can go piss bow. Hi, Junie. To you too. Hello. How are you? You want to say hi to chat? Junie was being a cutie this morning. She was rolling around on my rug, and my rug is like one that you all bought me for my birthday last year or the year before that. It's like a little field of flowers. So whenever she rolls around on it, it looks like it's like I get a small snippet of her being like an outdoor cat because we don't actually let them go outside. But she is like rolling around in the flowers, and I'm like, it's so cute. I will cry. Who has the vacuum in their inventory? It feels super weird to be charging my higher but better living wage prices, but I'm proud of myself. Yes. Absolutely, son. You deserve to be paid a livable wage. For sure. And I'm proud of you too. Make sure I have the monies for the Switch too because I know Nintendo will be mugging me again. Listen, I'm not buying that expensive ass console unless they give me an Animal Crossing game. Especially because if Toast and I want to actually be able to like play or do things together, we'd have to buy two, which would be like almost $1,000, which is absolutely obscene. But like, I'm not judging you. To be clear, I should have been better about making that clear. I only have the light, so I'll likely get the two. That's fair. That's definitely fair. That's a bigger upgrade between the two levels, basically, yeah. Uh-oh. Why do none of my toddlers have the Wabbit tablet? Where's the Wabbit tablet? Oh my god, the tablet is outside. At least it's fine, but sketchy. Okay, you need to go piss pal, and then you need to have some fun. Hmm. Worry about the Switch 2, and then they announced Kirby Air Riders out of nowhere, and now I'm wishing I had the money. Fair. I also heard that there was something about like someone saying that Tears of the Kingdom, if you want to be able to play that on the Switch 2, you're gonna have to buy like an extension to the game or something. And I was like, Nintendo, please. We're all broke bitches out here. You're asking me for way too much. Way too much. I'm just a guy. Is more like DLC. Fair, fair, fair. I introduced my male friends to Go Piss Pal this weekend because they all said go piss girl to each other already and they were saying it, so I feel like I won. Let's go. Hi Majesty, welcome in. It's good to see you. You can play the base game without the upgrade. The upgrade pack is more like you can play the base game on Switch 2. Is that what you mean? It's good to know. Not that I even have Tears of the Kingdom. The only Zelda game that I've ever played, that I've ever had really honestly interest in playing, has been Breath of the Wild. So. Alright, let's let you do something for yourself. We'll spend some time in the garden. I don't think any of them need to be watered or anything. And then you can get a little workout in. I knew it would tempt me. You're smart for that, Senna, honestly. Apologies if we are all tempting you now. They came out with the digital game cards, so I think that that is going to solve the cross-compatibility issues with the new Switch. Interesting. The joke was, what if they have a game for $80 now and they push the price? Last time they pushed the price up to 70 and we were like, nah. Then they say the new Mario Kart is gonna be 80. Yeah, I was hanging out and like I was on TikTok this morning and I was seeing a lot of streamers live on TikTok watching it, so I got like little snippets. I didn't watch the whole thing, so I'm definitely a little like uneducated on what the updates were, but somebody said that in like Canada it's been $80 like regularly for a while now. So I'm not like super surprised, but my issue is like, I don't know. I'm getting just as good quality games from other companies for closer to like 40, like $15 to $40. And I just can't, unless it's a game I'm like literally obsessed with, I can't really justify spending $60 to $80 on a single game, especially because I don't pick up my Switch that much. The only game I used to play regularly on my Switch was Animal Crossing. So it just doesn't really fully feel like it makes a lot of sense. Also, I don't know. There's a lot of like inconsistency with like the quality of Nintendo games, I find personally. So you have Breath of the Wild, which is like so well done. Like the world building is so crispy and good and detailed. And then you have like Legends Arceus, which is like a very fun game, the Pokemon game, but like the world is building is like way less quality. And you have like Animal Crossing, which was well made, but they just like stopped supporting it, even though there was still like a very consistent following. So I just feel like they're a little like wibbly wobbly with like the consistency of their games, which makes me nervous to especially spend like that much money on it. Welcome back, Emma. Hello. How was your class? I hope it was good. Are backwards compatible, so as far as we know, instead of making new game, it's instead an option to upgrade your current games to Switch 2, which adds content but again functions like DLC. Interesting. Okay, well that's good to know. I'm excited about, the only thing I've seen on Nintendo's side recently that I'm excited about is Witchbrook, but I'll probably play that on computer, not on Switch. Frost tried to skip out on class today to comfort a crying friend. What should we tell them? Oh yeah, helping a friend comes first for sure. Crisp would definitely do the minimum. For better or for worse. Mm-hmm. Although I did hear that apparently there's another new Harry Potter game coming out, so I'm like not excited about all the discourse around that and people justifying their playing of it. But you win some, you lose some, I guess. On the bright side, I decided years ago that whenever the Switch 2 came out, I would at least wait until the second gen of that console came out because there's usually a decent amount of glitches with the first version. I think that's really smart, Cinna. Oh, cute. I've never had a toddler who loves books as one of their quirks. Sunny seems particularly fond of books. Toddlers who love books enjoy playing around bookshelves and will ask to be read to more frequently are more likely to look at the books themselves. That's such a cute one. Maybe we'll have to make her a bookworm when she ages up then. Omelet is getting their workout on.
You want chippies or Frenchy fries?
Cheez-Its and melon, if that's okay.
That's fine. No, how dare you eat our fruit? Our controversial fruit.
Well, it's only controversial because it's not what we ordered.
Which we were exactly talking about. That was my brain.
Your brain cell just not
404.
not there right now.
I can change your bot, like the name of it now if you want, but you may have to like re-log in via Mix It Up, and so I figured that maybe I'd change it after you were done streaming.
Yeah, I think after. Okay. I told Little Soup that it would probably be updated on Friday.
Whoa, Little Soup requesting Bobbit Bow spot?
Never could have guessed.
Color me shocked.
They said they've been saving up for that the whole 4 years I've been streaming.
No way. Really?
Yeah, I mean 100,000 is hard to get if you're not like here like every day modding type of thing. The mods always have that much, but
what are you doing? You hungry? You want lunchies?
Yeah, she came in here earlier actually, being a little heckler, trying to get me to get her lunch early. They did I don't know if you saw, but they did a SDX drop of a bunch of Pride items randomly, and they're so cute.
Sims?
Yeah.
What the heck is an SDX?
Sims delivery drop or something like that, but they added like this little shelf with like this. They added a knit version of the Pride flags. They added this little like teen lights Pride flag. They added
they like always need more wall decor, low-key.
This, which is like a gallery. Like it's all very cute too.
As well. Is that like
Um,
a gallery piece, like, or is that like individual components?
it's just a piece, but somebody will probably split it up like a modder.
You got it, that's fine.
I do have a dust bunny.
No, those are really cute.
And then they added a little bit of makeup and like a couple clothing items, like these little Pride Converse.
Not the kids actually having in-game high chucks after 10
10 years. Yep. It was so random. We were like, whoa, where'd that come from?
Whoa. Whoa. Junior,
Someone giving us Pride items and it's not June? Color
I
me
didn't know that was allowed.
color
So
me
in the United States-
impressed. People were saying, we were wondering if maybe it was like they were a little late for Trans Day of Visibility, but they were, what's the kind of like they had the vibes but didn't quite get there on time. I don't know. I have no
Maybe they
idea.
were just early for Pride Month, and they were like, you know what? We're gay year round anyway.
Oh, I mean, I appreciate that. I was telling chat, like, I liked that it was random. It was nice. But
Okay.
I think Junie is gonna combust if you don't give her lunch
Come on, my little
right now. Yes, that's what I was going for, Cinna. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. You built an absurd amount of points. Y'all are so sweet. Not the 256,000, please. Bubbles is the only thing that is like in my probably my username set to stay during rebrand, so it will still be Bubbles when we get there. That would be a sick website though. Oh my gosh, I need to get my baby off this dirty floor. All right, let's run the vacuum. Let's put the baby here. I have the TikTok audio stuck in my head, but I don't even remember the words really. I just know the something, 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 Penelope. And that's all that's going through my head. Must clean the baby from the inside from the Final Bam Monster Factory video. Username could be Bees, Bubbles, or Bubble Bee is actually really cute. I didn't even think about that. I've come up with lots of names that I like, but then they're always available on all the other platforms except for Twitch. I think Twitch just does not clear out old usernames as often as other social medias. The thing is if I were to change my name, I would want it to be shorter. And I haven't been able to come up with anything shorter that I really like. So for now, it's staying. What's up?
We don't have any buns.
I thought you got buns when you got toilet paper.
I didn't get toilet paper. I was supposed to get it after we still have some. We have a whole roll. We have the roll that we're currently using and a whole roll. I was supposed to after I went to go get weed, but then I didn't go get weed, and so my brain was like, didn't go to the store.
I just assumed you went after the car. That was my whole plan. We don't really have many other lunch options.
We can do the other option of the leftovers of the Indian for you inside by pasta.
Is it enough for like a full meal? You had mentioned that like you put it back the other day and that like it wasn't very much. Or was that something else?
No, it was that. I could always give you like a side of like toasted toasters, toasted bread. If you want. It's like
What
in
other lunch
between.
options did we?
Lunches. We could do charcuterie board. You'd mentioned the melon. Um,
I've been eating a lot of charcuterie snacks
we
for.
could do a bagel sammy with some ham and cheese. Ate the salads. We had mac earlier.
What
I
would you?
could give
What
you
are you?
sad boy pasta with me if you want.
What would you have if we have bagel sammy? Because there's only one piece of bacon left, and you don't really like bagel sammy.
I could still do sad boy pasta.
Okay,
Okay.
that'll work.
So you want bagel sammy, ham, cheese, bacon, spinach, mayo.
Yeah, the usual.
Okay.
And then just the same sides as before is fine.
The melon and the cheeses.
That sounds good.
My apologies on the lunch snafu.
It's okay. I need buns, toilet paper, and weed too. We're all. There's no original experiences, I fear. I fear. Hi, Vampy. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. I had one person make a fake newscaster named Beatrice Bumble, the reporter for the Daily Buzz. That's cute. If I was someone who could stream every day, imagine being a streamer who streams like short, probably like not everyday long streams, but if you could stream every day and do like the Daily Buzz in the morning, maybe do like news updates or something, be so cute. Said wet bees, not the wet bees. Yeah, that's kind of why I've been keeping my username too, because right now I have it on everything, which is a big win. Plus, I guess in this like current political moment, I do like having my queerness at the forefront of like what I'm doing and like affirming to people like hopefully they know right away from my name that I'm queer and that if they're queer they'll be welcomed here. So I do like that aspect of it. I just wish it wasn't so long. Gabies! That one is cute. Can't stay long, just finishing up my lunch break, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Oh, I appreciate that, pal. I know life gets busy and I stream typically during the workday for quite a few time zones, so if your profile picture and your name is not a hint, maybe they just won't get the picture is so real. Oofta. I hope you're staying safe, pal. I love a good storm, but not so much that it's shaking your whole house. That can be scary. Gaby sounds like a fast food chain, but how did where I see you responding to that message, but I don't see the message. Why? Oh, but for queers. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it does. What's the gay? Well, gay soup, obviously. Obviously, come on. Oh, thank you, Cinna. That's very nice to hear. Definitely remains a bit of a motivator to keep it that way. Angela Eagleston. Is that like a known NPC? No. Interesting. For casual friend time, sure. Why not? All soup is gay food. Yes. Hello, Elise. Welcome in. How are you? Have a good rest of your day, Vampy. I hope that the thunderstorms chill out a little bit for you. Oh, all right. All the kids were doing pretty good, and then I got to Sunny, and I was like, uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Enjoy your lurk, pal. Have a good walk. I'm still working on the being awake stage. Is so real, Elise. I hope that your awakeness comes to you soon, pal. Not Tater Tot coming to gossip about his brother Frost when Frost is literally still living in this house. That is bold. Bold, bold, bold. Alright, let's have y'all do your homework. As long as you're doing well enough. Are you embarrassed? Oh, poor guy. Chris is embarrassed because he dropped his tray in front of everyone in the cafeteria today. How embarrassing. It's okay, bud. I promise it's not that deep. Messy AF, truly. It always sends me when my toddler's entire body is inside these islands for some reason. I don't know why that happens. Alright, they are napping. Why don't you do... Oh, it's cute catching them at the end of their yoga session where they're just like laying down on the mat. They look like they're taking it. That would be a, you know how the Sims sometimes will, they will fall asleep while they're in the bathtub. A cute animation would be like falling asleep at the end of their yoga session for a little bit because I feel like that happens to people a lot. Like you get so relaxed that you wind up falling asleep. Let's read Sunny to sleep for a little bit because she loves books and hopefully it'll bring her attention up too. We could make some dinner. Oh, I cannot come over, Waffle. If you want to come over here, maybe I'll invite her over. Maybe we invite the Sibs over. That would be cute. Just the main two that Omelet's close with, probably. Oh my gosh, laundry is so, like, such a big ordeal sometimes. Cute. Why don't you play the online game with some of your siblings who don't live here? Precious. Hello.
Nobody be alarmed at the voices that are about to come enter the stream.
The voices?
But Wagwa is pooping.
Oh. You mean that Junie's gonna yell?
Yes. Don't be alarmed. It's just for Wagwa.
Here she comes. She found a ball already, post pooping. All right, chat room. I'm going to take a little lunch break, so I will get you all a puzzle to do, and then I'll be back in a little bit. But make sure you stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. If you're shrimping, make sure you stop shrimping. If you're bisexual sitting, make sure you switch knees. All the good stuff. If you're simming, make sure you save. And I will see you all in a little bit. It might take me a second to get the puzzle up, but I'll pin it in the chat so that you have access. And I will be right back. Burp. All right, hello gamers. Very good work on the puzzle, y'all. That one was a little tough at first, but once we got the frame, honestly, y'all were zooming. Hi, Alotita. It's good to see you. Aries, also hello. Welcome in. And M, welcome back for a little bit. Hello, hello, friends. And anyone who's lurking as well. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Let me unpin our chat. And we'll get back into our 100 baby nonsense. Okay, you're cooking. So that's good. You're playing the game with your other siblings, Gnocchi and Tater Tot, but online, which is very cute. You are waiting for the food to be done. Fair enough. Oatmeal. Why don't you do not oatmeal. Oh my gosh, not me calling them oatmeal. Omelet. Let's do a little call to meal so that the sibs come too. My house is dirty. Dirty, dirty. You can get to know your older siblings and do a little funny interaction. Talk about school. Goof around. I always forget that the older siblings from the previous generation don't necessarily inherently somehow know the younger siblings if they haven't met, which throws my brain off a little bit. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Nothing beats the feeling of crushing the final boss level whenever Crisp is gaming. Crisp is one with the universe. Is as one with the universe. Is it safe to say that he likes video games? Yeah, I think that's safe to say. For sure. Mm. Laundry sesh in my nest on the bed and my time of it with my favorite show. And Fat Jay and a little snack. Anything to distract me from the monotony of laundry and give me the dopamine so I can actually finish the task. Fair, fair, fair. Fair, fair, fair. All right, let's have you do a little bit of cleaning because the house is a little bit messy. Nothing like having guests over to motivate you to clean your house, honestly. If you hear Junie screaming in the background, I promise she's fine. She's just bawagwaing. Meanwhile, we gave them both catnip, but Junie ignored it, so Fig is taking more than his fair share and is definitely high now. Which he is our 420 baby, so I can't say that I'm terribly surprised. Oh, they are chasing each other now. Alright, you can get some sleep then. Have you done your homework? Yes. So then you can also get some sleep. Hello! Hi, Mo. Thank you so much for the raid. Ryan, welcome in. Mo, welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily click. How was your stream? Lovely. Let me get you a little shouty outy. I know you were doing some co-working today. I hope it was productive in the sense of you were able to get done what you were hoping to get done or that it felt good for you. Raven, hello, welcome in. Echo, welcome. It's good to meet everybody. If you're new here, by the way, and you don't know me, you've never been here before, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer, trans, disabled, full-time, cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims, doing some like cozy storytelling, create a sim stuff. We like to play the 100 Baby Challenge, and we also have a D&D inspired legacy challenge we like to do. Sometimes we like to get into co-working, crafting. We do some indie games on Sundays too. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. We're also very lurk friendly and low sensory, so you're welcome to just chill and keep working or parallel play with a game or something. But yeah, happy to have you here. If you need to raid and run, Mo especially, take care of yourself. If you need to go rest, eat, sleep, stretch, all the good things, that is so very fine. Yes, Mo, that's gonna be so fun. I feel like The Sims is such a good parallel play game personally. When I wasn't a streamer and I was more so playing on my own, I would always parallel play. Usually YouTube videos at first before I knew what Twitch was, and then streams later. Hi, Jazz. Have a good lurk, pal. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follows. We do keep our followers anonymous just to not put any pressure on anyone, but I do appreciate it. All right, you need some food. Sorry for waking you up. Excuse me, but gotta make sure you have some food in ya. And then maybe a little bit of a cuddle. What else do you need? Nothing really. Can't potty train them when they're infants, so. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm actually finishing up my lunch noms myself, so if you hear a little munch and crunch, I do apologize. I try to do my best to take a proper lunch break so y'all don't get too much of it, but I have a little bit left. Some Cheez-Its and some melon, so. Actually start my game and doing parallel plays helps me actually do it. Yeah, sometimes I feel like this is going to sound a bit strange because I don't want it to come across as I don't really stream when I'm not excited to stream or excited to play. Sometimes I have anxiety about like other things, but I try to make sure I'm really like doing it for myself the best that I can and not just because I feel like I like have to or something. But sometimes I'm very out of sight, out of mind with games. This happened more when I was a variety creator and I was trying to figure out what I want to play for each day, more so than now that I mostly play The Sims. But I would kind of struggle sometimes to identify what it was that I wanted to play. And sometimes what I needed was just to watch other people play the game. So I would go on Twitch and whatever game I was thinking of playing, like The Sims or an indie game or something, I'd try to find someone who was doing that. And something about like watching someone play kind of would re-spark my passion. And if it didn't, then that kind of told me that maybe I really didn't want to play that game today and I needed to like adjust. My housemate brought me a smoothie, so I've got the 3-drink combo. Love a fun little drink combo. I just have 2 today, but I could have 3. I have Gatorades and some other teas and stuff in the house, but at the moment I've just got my water and my soda. Sody pop. Blue Dew. As per the usual. I don't know why I said sody pop. I don't actually say that. But it's fine. Okay, you need to go Pispal. And then I'll have you give... Oh, not the first blowout. What, whoa. I'll have you give Petrichor a bath then. Oh, Omelet is sick. Okay. Oh, Omelet's looking like me fighting for their life on this toilet right now. Oy vey. Kind of like freaking those of us hot girl with tummy probs. Let's get you some meds, bestie. We'll order them. That's really understandable, Zeri. Sometimes for me, it's similar to the struggle of like, what do I want to eat? Like, I can't properly, fully conceptualize it in my head. And that's why I'll often watch people play to get my brain going on it. But I don't think it works for everyone. Hi, Classic. Welcome in. Happy Autism Acceptance Day to you too, as well, friend, and all of our other wonderful autistic pals in chat. Wishing you all a good April. You get a buff, plus 10 buff for the next month. Vanilla chai, strawberry vanilla spinach smoothie, and water in my emotional support water bottle. So I'm vibing while working on a class about creativity generation techniques. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Yes, I love that for you, Classic. Love, love, love. I think it might be brain cell time if I didn't miss it. Yeah, 8-bit Trav, my friend. Enjoy your time with the brain cell. Use him wisely. I hope he helps you with whatever you're doing for your day. And please return him safely home in 1 hour for the next person. I was wondering why my autism felt so powerful today. Yes. Maybe I'll change our... Since I accidentally made our title Happy Tuesday when it's not even Tuesday when I started stream, we can do Happy Autism Acceptance Day instead. Basically getting into the neuroscience of how we come up with ideas and how to brainstorm better. It's a very vague concept, but I do like getting to the weeds with stuff like this. No, for real. I meant genuinely that it sounds pretty cool. I think sometimes the hardest part about being a creative can be getting those like ideas going. I mean, there's lots of other challenging aspects too, but it is very interessante. Don't mind the tism over here. Sounds good. No worries. No worries. I think I was just hoping to convey that my excitement was slash gen. Okay, you can get up now. Oh, I did not mean to move the whole toilet. There we go. And you can get up. How are the toddler's skills? You're at 3 for imagination and movement, 1 for communication, and 1 for thinking. So let's get you on something with thinking or imagination. Imagination. Okay, you got a little bath. Very cute. Very cute. But Omelette needs to get some sleep. So let's put Petrichor to sleep. Actually, here. And then get Omelette to bed. It's weird. This is always like a weird part of the 100 Baby Challenge, the way we're playing it when we're between errors. It's like the calm before the storm. Like, we, you know, don't have any more babies to worry about. We're not getting pregnant. We're just like hanging out with the current fam for a little bit, which is nice, but it always throws me off because it feels very different because the rest of the time I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Alright, you get a little shower in. You're still sleeping. What can you do? You need some food. We will open this up. See if we got anything in here for you. And grab a serving. That might give you a sugar rush, but we'll see how it goes. And then how are your skills? You're doing a bit better, but your thinking is really low, but thinking is hard to do without the iPad, and that is currently taken. Maybe you can have Frost help you stack before he goes to school. All right, Drizzle, you gotta take an iPad break, go potty, and then you can go back on. The guy teaching is very humorous dork of a man, which is always endearing. Honestly, taking in like big, heavy concepts like that, I feel like you need that kind of personality where it makes it less daunting. It's always nice. Is the course from your Skillshare thing you were doing? Oh, look at her go. Petrichor learned how to roll over onto her tummy all by herself. Cute. Enjoy your lurk, Em. Good luck with your workday. He opened the class with an electric keyboard and went, "You're probably thinking, will he do this again?" And the answer is, no, probably not. And then jump cut to no explanation, so that set the tone. I feel like that's like taking a course with like YouTube editing. I feel like my lack of focus would be so improved if that was the way that I was taking in material. Cute. Frost is helping Sunny with her blocks. I love that. I mean, he's always been a big fan of his siblings. Frost and Gnocchi probably were our older kids with the most interest. Oh, and Tater Tot all really liked helping their mom with the kids. Foggy has a loose tooth. Spicy. Cute. I'm kind of obsessed with Foggy, and I might let them stick around as long as possible while the others are still aging up and doing their thing. Oh, can you not wash this because Drizzle's there? Fair enough. He's about to move, though, so hopefully you can do it then. The toddlers take forever to walk places, though, with their little wobble bobble they do. One of my most favorite courses I've ever taken was the psychology of memories. It was very interesting. I love going in depth on concepts that we often don't think about how they work. Yeah. Especially in a situation like where I'm learning something because like I personally find interest in it and not because I like have to. Not that like some of my studies that I had to do were also still very, very interesting to me, but sometimes it could feel a little forced, whereas it was always really nice when I was like pursuing learning about something just for my own vibes. Because then it's like I don't feel a pressure to learn everything perfectly. Instead, I'm just focused on enjoying it, you know? Hello, Bawagwa. My cat is losing her marbles in the hallway right now, so if you hear her, that's why. Oh, nice. She got to level 3 of communication. That's good. What's you doing? How's your skills doing? Imagination is good. Maybe we get you on communication or thinking. And then omelet. Are you almost ready to wake up? Yes. We'll get some food in you. The baby probably needs to be fed soon. So maybe you do that first while you're already up here. And then you feed yourself. And then it's a really hot day out. So I was thinking you could take one of the toddlers out to the pool. Because that would be very cute. We haven't used it much in that way. The kids have used it, but we'll get Sunny out in the sun. Yes, you should. You should imagine exactly like that. That is very Bawagwa energy indeed. But then also like running, like zooming at the speed of light while doing that. Mm. There's a lot about memory that's very unreliable. True. True, true, true. I forgot which show I was watching where they were talking about that. Um Maybe it was a Grey's episode or a 911 episode. I forget what it was. It was an episode where they were just talking about how you have to be careful when it comes to relying too heavily on memories to try to determine what happened in a situation because we all remember things in a slightly warped, biased way. I wish I could put both toddlers in the pool at the same time, but either way, this is going to be adorable. I mean, come on, look at them. Look at their little swimsuit with the little floaties. It's so cute. You're almost done updating your thinking skill, which is good. The birds are chirping. The cats have been so happy recently because with the warmer season kind of coming to play, the birds have been out a lot more and they've been spending a lot of their time in the windows bird hunting, which has been adorable. Oh my gosh, Herbivore, you're blessing us with so many cute pet pics in the Discord today. Love. Love, love, love. There's actually a study that was done where researchers gave subjects false childhood memories of going onto a hot air balloon ride. It's very interesting to read and probably similar studies, but that's the one I know of. Interesting. Yeah, I don't feel like I remember much from um childhood sometimes. Just little snippets and pieces. So I feel like I would also be susceptible to something like that. Reminds me a bit of the study that's like where people want to like kind of be with the group. So if like a group of 10 people is together and like 8 of them say the wrong thing is the correct answer, then sometimes the 2 who are left will be tempted to say that the wrong thing is the right answer, even if they know it's not true, because they start to like gaslight slash question themselves. Is Sunny? You left? Oh, no, okay. Oh, cute. We haven't seen her in this fit before. She's so cute. I thought she was still in the pool by herself. I was like, you cannot. You cannot be leaving the child in the pool by herself. But this is, I think, more understandable. All right, and we are done eating. I think you need a little nap. And we are going to try our best to be brave and see how this goes. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Hi, Novelty Pixels. Welcome in. Thank you for the happy flap. How are you? All right, Olive said yes to coming over. I don't know why they always say yes and then get mad at me when they're here, but... Oh, and Waffle also randomly here. Interesting. This is an odd time, Waffle. I love Waffle's fits, though. I used so many things I don't normally use in building Waffle's fits, which is fun. Waffle, you'll have to entertain yourself with the kids, I fear, because I need to have a conversation with Olive. Oh, nice, Finn. I'm glad it was a good one. Welcome back for now before you head to bed. You mind if I hang out with for a bit? Yeah, of course you can, Waffle. I gave you keys to the house for a reason. You can be here whenever you want. Oh, nice. Sunny got up to level 4 of the imagination skill already. That's really good. Cupcake time. Let's go. She's so cute. Reading her little book, my little bookworm. Why does she have red, though? Above her head. Oh, yeah. She needs some stuff. All right, when you're done reading, you can go piss pal and grab a serving of this. Okay, wait. These two are being cute and, like, low-key a little flirty. I need to... Let's see. Are there interactions that I can do? No. That's not what I meant. Are there interactions that I can do to learn more about what kinds of interactions Olive likes other than just cheating and going and looking at Cass? What if we're bold? What happens if we're bold? This could go terribly, or it could go good. I hope it does help Pixels. Okay, I think that went okay. Question mark. And I know she liked mischief a little bit. Great way to improve my end of day energy. I'm glad that that's been working for you. A sweet little treat to reward yourself is always a vibe. Actually, why don't you hang out with Waffle? Since no one's really hanging out with Waffle. All right. I'm still struggling with finding any way to get these two's romantic bar to improve, but their friendship bar is improving. And I wonder if I keep focusing on getting that to improve, if that gets high enough, is if their romance bar will like move in a better direction. So we'll see how that goes. I'm really trying. I know the curly mullet suits him so much better, in my opinion, than his old hair. Not that there was anything wrong with his old hair, but I love it now. Cuties. Cuties. Bo, I like how you were trying to make a joke, but then your brain was like, wait, but seriously though. Like, hold on for a second. Hold on. Open. Grab a serving. How about you? You need to get some sleep. It's funny, but actually, bestie, yeah, Waffle came to visit, and she's hanging out with Foggy right now. They're having a little sibling hangout. Meanwhile, these two are trying to figure this stuff out. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. That part can be helped if you go to therapy when they're still a couple. I don't have that option anymore because they're not currently a couple, but if your people are still a couple, y'all can go to. If you have for rent, I should say. Which I think you do if the romantic satisfaction thing is coming up. Okay. These two actually kind of remind me of each other a little bit. Don't really want Mash to come over right now though because sometimes he's in werewolf form and that just it adds chaos I'm not emotionally prepared for. I fear. Let's get some dinner going. What are we gonna make today? Actually, it's super nice out and you love being outside. Why don't we let you grill? We have a bit of money right now, so I guess you can make something a little on the bougier side. Maybe you can read her to sleep. Why are you angry? Not the fear of unfulfilled dreams. Also, if y'all hear the sirens, that's outside my house, not yours. You're all good. I don't know what they're up to, but... See, I knew spending time outside would improve your grumpy mood. Making some steaks like the true dad that you are. Reminds me of the joke of how come NASCAR gets a whole pit crew to help them, and I get one ADHD a-hole. Like, Brain, I get it, but I'm trapped here too, buddy. Yeah. No, I get you. It's like we all definitely need more support from fellow people in our life, but then none of them have the energy either. So we're all just stuck with our little troublesome brains, doing our best. It's kind of funny because in this fit, they kind of look like they have a similar style almost. Hi, Ace. Welcome on in. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. These two are being so cute. Oh, Foggy's sick too. I think Foggy got the illness from Omelette. What? Whoa. Hopefully you don't give it to Waffle. That would not be quite so ideal. Let's take some meds. Toddlers are both asleep. The infant is asleep. Very good. Very good, gamers. Alright. Is there anything we need Omelette to do before they go to bed? It's only like 8:30. Let's have them do the laundry. Put that away. Is this dirty? What is the status of this laundry? Needs to be washed. Okay. Sounds good. Good night, Finn. Thanks for hanging. It was always good to see you. I'll be live again on Friday as per usual if you want to hang out. If you're free. Alright, you gotta go take care of yourself as much as I'm adoring you having some time with Waffle. Your needs are being ignored. Why don't you get some leftovers? You can say hi to Waffle. Yeah, that'll be good. The thing I miss most about roommates, aside from knowing there was someone in the house too in case something happened after watching a True Time doc or SVU too late at night, was having a hydrate buddy. They used to tease me about needing to be watered like a houseplant. Whenever I see them IRL, they're like, heck, I was a houseplant all along. You were just my visual reminder. And oh, how the tables have turned. It's true. Toasty and I talk a lot about how it's important to remember that we are obviously not responsible for the wellness of the other person when it comes to like eating consistently, drinking consistently, etc. But it is really helpful to have someone to like remind you, especially especially if you have the form of neurospicy that makes it easy to forget those little self-care wellness things that we need to do. Even just like seeing Toasty fill up their water bottle, even if they don't say anything to me specifically, can be so helpful sometimes. Because then I'm like, oh, wait, shit, I need to do that too. It's kind of what my brain does. Waffle, not you. I appreciate you attempting to help, but you randomly coming and setting this baby bottle down on my stool was an interesting way to help. To remember should share with the class. It's only fair, real. Truly and honestly. Why don't you meet Waffle Drizzle? She's not really doing anything right now. And you could use some attention. Woo! Autism! Hi, Becca. How are you? Oh, whoopsie. Boggy didn't make it to bed. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I forgot that Drizzle is a wanderer. No, 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 no. You're supposed to be sleeping, not napping. I don't know why my Sims are always trying to do napping. Alright, let's see if there's any food that I can give you that's not spoiled. I don't think that you can eat the steak, actually. Oh, no, maybe you can. Bit weird for a toddler to eat a steak, but Listen, I'm not asking too many questions. It's getting scattered shower notifications. Real. No, I think the wandering trait is cute. Because it is a common trait of actual real life toddlers for you to have to. Sometimes people have to get those little backpacks with the thing to keep connected to their kid because they've got a little runner. We got a runner, we got a track star. Let's give Sunny a bath. She needs one. Omelet can probably get up now. Maybe do a little programming for a bit. You can hack things? Oh my gosh. I mean, if we're gonna bother somebody, I think it should be the land grabs. She's literally wandered off in the middle of conversations. Oh no. Enjoy your lurk, herbivore. Good luck with your laundry mines. Cute. I wonder where our kids are at on their grades. You're still grade B, probably because you need to get a skill up to level 3. What's your closest? Your handiness is really close. And your video games are getting close. So, if there's something handy you could do, that might be nice. And how about you? You also need to get your skill up. You have a lot of skills, they're just not very high. Probably your wellness would be good. Maybe you can go do some yoga after this. Oh, Frost is all wet because he's doing the bath for his sister. Fair enough. Nice. Omelette hacked the land grab system and acquired 496 simoleons from it. Hey, hey. Hoo hoo. Love giving them a hard time. Programming. Or maybe... Let's see. Not the flirty selfie in your bonnet. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. Amazing. Amazing indeed. Truly and honestly. It was a text. I didn't even call you, bestie. Dang. Social networking. Create a social media profile. I wish that Social Bunny and the social network were like better connected, honestly. Okay, you can get up now. You need some food when you're done doing yoga. Why don't we have you? Oh, you're checking in on the infant. That's fine. He's hungry. Oh my god, I forgot that she can sit up now, so it kind of freaked me out. Oh, I suppose I should have let you finish that, huh? Well, you can get back to it after you eat and take a shower. I haven't seen her wear this dress, and she looks so cute, I say, and then she gets pixeled out because she's going potty, but fair enough. Maybe you do some practice standing. He is having such a good time in this bath right now. He is being silly and playful in here. Mm. Nice. Oh, we got the creep. Petrichor is doing so good with her milestones. Probably just because we have a little bit more time to spend with her, but it's still very cute. Oh, yes, that's a good one. Momo does that one. I like watching their occult legacy challenge a lot. So we have a wheel spinner that we use, and every 5 babies we change baby name themes, and then chat helps me brainstorm a list, and then I pick from the list that we brainstormed together for the baby names. It took him a really long time to get pregnant by being abducted. Yeah. It's hard to get the game to, like, force the game to do an abduction. I can only imagine. Nice. Okay. Olive and Omelet just became good friends. Things are looking up. Also, Frost got his skill up to level 3, which is really good too. Hopefully it's not too early to ask her to come over, but I'm gonna try. Types in the most unhinged thing we can possibly think of. True. Oh, Olive is still sleeping. Fine. Suppose I could do a few things then before. Maybe I should get you a toy. I know that I think you can play with the blocks now that you're moving this much. It took 4 abductions. Oh no. What? Whoa. All right, we got some fruit salad out for everybody. It's Wednesday in game for them too. Oh, stop. I didn't know they were going to play with a toy in the bathtub. That's cute. Reminds me of being a kid around Foggy's age. I was huge person, or huge, why did I say it like that? I was huge on playing with Barbie dolls in the bathtub. My parents like could not get me out of the tub. I don't know why I liked playing um in the tub so much. I mean, I've always been a water kid though. I liked the tub, I liked swimming, I liked all of it. Um and I would play for hours telling my random stories, and I had like this little set of swimsuit Barbies. They had like painted on swimsuits. Those were my favorite ones to play with. All right, you need to get a skill up. The one I need you to do is hand. Oh, perfect. I literally was hoping something would break because he's so close to getting his repair skill up. Literally took like 2 seconds. Aw, classic. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad that this space has been good for you. Me too, Took. Jinx. Although mine weren't quite mermaids, but similar vibes. Alright, all the older ones are off to school. Hopefully they'll get their grade A's today, at least the teens. I think they're quite close. So, fingers crossed. Manifesting. The play animation is still one of the cutest animations they've added to this game. In my humble opinion. I am HO. Good dentist appointment, no cavities. Enjoyed the Nintendo Direct since it was a special interest, and I went over to take care of the new puppy. Oh, cute. What kind of dog is it, Classic? Like, what's the breed? I'm glad that you had a good autism acceptance day, pal. As you deserve, honestly. Old Dreaver, so cute. Love that. Love, love, love. Actually, should probably leave this out for her to grab some. And then how are you doing? Okay, you're doing better, so we can probably have you try to invite Olive over again. Maybe we'll social bunny first. I had an Ocean Friends Barbie that had a baby whale Baby, wait, that's so cute. And I had a bigger whale about the size of my arm that was for the pool, and I loved that. I wanted to work with whales so bad as a kid. That's so fresh. I love that. My mom was really into my mom was really into dolphins most of my life. She originally wanted to be a marine biologist when she was younger. Um, so we had lots of little like dolphin knickknacks and stuff around the house. But she didn't wind up going that way. She's ironically a cycle will take no. She ironically wound up going into accounting. So very different, but always still had that appreciation for dolphins. Regardless. I don't know why that whole story took way too long for my brain to but video of a little autistic girl swimming with dolphins at this special park. It was very touching. The dolphin was so good to her. Oh, cute. I was a dolphin kid. Love. My appreciation of sea creatures and more specifically stingrays didn't come till I was a bit older. I can't really recall if I had any specific animal interests when I was younger. None of the interactions are letting me talk to Olive, which makes me wonder if she's around already. Sometimes that happens. No, just children wandering the street. uh, interesting. Oh, that's not quite gonna work. Why are you grumpy? Oh, you had a nightmare. Fair enough. Honestly, that's a pretty valid reason to be grumpy. Hey, hey, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I'm doing good today. It's a nice sunny day. We're having fun in our game. Some good things have happened this week overall. So, yeah, I would say doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh, Alyssa, the 51 months. I think that there are people who have been here in the community a similar amount of time to you, but I think that you have the longest sub streak. I could be wrong, but I think so. So I appreciate you. Such a long time to be so supportive. I hope that you're doing good. Happy Wednesday. And that also means that we're only one sub away from our daily sub goal today, chat room, which is also really rad. So thank you, thank you. Y'all have been Smashing the sub goal this week. Omelet, are you good? Are you bugged? Why you just standing there? Punk. Toasty, are you around, by the way? I sent you a DM, but I'm not sure if you can hear me. Yeah, my Sims has definitely been a little buggy lately, for sure. Oh, hello. What the heck? We do have an ad in like a minute that I can't snooze, so I'm so sorry if you get stuck with an ad. We usually try to keep those off in terms of like pre-rolls and stuff, but welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I didn't realize you were streaming. Awkward. What were you all getting up to today? Can you super efficient baby care like I told you to, please? I literally beg. Oh, let me get you a little shout out. Oh, y'all were doing The Sims 4 too? Let's go. That's awesome. Y'all doing any challenges or anything? It's good. We were doing the 100 baby challenge as well. You're at 25, so we're really close. I love that. I don't know if you've ever done the 100 baby challenge before this, but this is the farthest I've ever gotten, which I don't know. I think it's like low-key embarrassing considering I've tried to do this challenge like 4 times, but instead of being embarrassed, I'm gonna be proud of how far I am this time because I've been really enjoying it this time around. I know 25, you're quarter of the way there. That's awesome. Raiders, by the way, if you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber. We play The Sims 4 on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and then Sundays we do indie games, coloring, co-working, whatever. Basically, whatever floats my boat. That's kind of my... Sims is my special interest, but you can still get burnt out if you play something like too much, so we try to do a little variety on Sundays. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you want to hang out with us, feel free to join us, and if not, or if you need to raid and run and go take care of yourself, that's also so fine. Cute. I wanted to try to invite. I wanted Olive to come over while the kids weren't here, but it didn't really work because it wasn't giving me that option. But it's okay. All right, let's have you go piss pow and then get some sleep. And then how about you? You need to do the same, but you need to eat as well. Is there any food in here? Oh, now that is not where that was supposed to go. Whoopsie. Just a casual little fruit salad in the wall. We got to 60 to 7. No. Oh, awkward. It's like a stab in the gut. Honestly, that's so real. I had a save. It was a challenge called the 100 berry, which is a combination of the 100 baby and the not so berry. And we were only just starting 2nd gen, so not even nearly as far as you are, or you were. And when that save like died, basically it wouldn't work anymore. I was so heartbroken that I kind of didn't play The Sims for a while. So I totally get you. I get really attached to my Sims and my saves. And so how much bugginess there is where you can lose saves is like so heartbreaking to me sometimes. So I am sending all my love to you, pal. That is rough. I'm glad y'all are finding your love to do it again, but I get you. What other types of games do y'all like to play? on your variety days. I think one of the teens hit grade A today. Was it both of them? It was both of them. Oh, chat room. I'm kind of sad. We have to say goodbye to Crisp and Frost. No more teens for a little bit till Foggy ages up. Our household is going to feel so small. Fun fact, we do, for anyone who's joining from the raid, we do our 100 baby challenge. Oh, give me 1 second. We do basically a little bit of our own house rules with our 100 baby challenge where we switch matriarchs every 10 babies. And that's just for funsies to mess with the genetics a little more so I can build a new house and keep me interested and all that kind of stuff. And so that's why you'll see us not making more babies today because we're already through all 10 babies in this generation. So right now we're just letting these ones age up, getting to know them, seeing who might be up for the opportunity to be our next gen heir. Actually, though, I need to get new pictures of these guys for the Notion before I move them out. So give me 1 sec. Boop. Back then, I didn't make the connection that Sim saves are local saves, and I had to wipe my local drives. I was heartbroken. We do a lot of cozy deck builders, roguelites, and just whatever sounds good for the day. Real. I love that. Yeah, I still sometimes personally struggle with what you're supposed to do exactly when it comes to protecting your saves. Right now, what I do is I try to regularly upload my Sims to the gallery, and I try to regularly like save as, so I have like an old version to go back to as needed. And I hope that like obviously it won't keep all the familial relationships if I ever had to start over, but at least my Sims would be like saved somewhere and I could start them in a new save. That's kind of my current strategy. I'm grabbing some screen grabs for our Notion. And those are the only two I need to get until Foggy's a teen, so that's really all we needed. We had a weird glitch where our matriarch was supposed to age up. She randomly turned into a young adult again with 6 days, so we still have her. Wait, that's kind of sick, though. Listen, when the glitch works out in your favor, you just run with it. You don't bite the hand that feeds you. I feel. It's interesting because a lot of people, when they do the 100 baby challenge, part of what they like about it is like trying to keep their matriarch alive, but that's not really something that I worry about with mine. Although this gen was interesting because I was a little nervous about it because just with like some lore, we decided to do science babies with this particular mom. And because of that, it didn't slow down her aging when he was not pregnant or whatever. So I don't know, we're gonna find out. I need to go into it, so we're all gonna find out together. All right, we'll get these two. Always send them off with a little bit of simoleons. Actually, though, these two need to be moved into 2 separate households, so please hold. one at a time. New household, crisp. You need to go move in with the potato babies. I moved them in with their name crew. Herbivore is a wizard, honestly. They were trying so hard to explain to me what they were doing in Notion so I would understand, and I was like, bestie, I'm lost, but you fixed it, and for that I am incredibly grateful regardless. Okay, I think they're in the potato babies, I think are in Brindleton Bay. No, these are the Brecky babies. Why are there only 4? I need to figure that out. Where's the 5th Brecky baby? Okay. I'm gonna try not to worry about that right now. Those are the holiday babies. Where have I been putting the potato babies? I don't remember. Where'd the potato babies go? I marked the house as unplayed, so that makes it a little bit complicated to find them again. Oh, yes. Okay, Puppo, thank you. Keeping me on my toes. Keeping my noggin straight. Okay, so where the heck did I put them, though? Chat room, I don't remember. Wait, what food grouping is omelet? Should be brekkie, yeah. Should be brekkie. I don't remember where I put them. I know that are they in the Moonwood Mill? Am I mixing them up? Yeah, I am. Okay. Confirm. And then we need to go put the brekkie babies all up together on the gallery. You're heading to bed, Trifle. Take care, pal. We'll be live again on Friday if you want some more company, but either way, have a good rest of your week and take care of yourself. Good luck with your doctor's appointment. Thank you for the good night, Em. We had breakfast and potatoes back to back. It's true. It was a little chaotic in that way. Because, like, hash brown is breakfast, but also, obviously. All right. Let's get these guys up on the gallery quick while we're here. Wait, I need to check how I was saving them. My library. And then include custom content households. So I did QB 100 BB and then the theme. We have QB 100 BB holidays, QB 100 BB brekkie, which includes omelet, which makes more sense. And now we're gonna have our third batch. Finally. QB 100 BB. Too many B's. Potato. It's so funny because they actually all kind of have a similar vibe, like I see. And then Hash Brown just looks so different from her siblings. Partially because of her sense of style. Like, she's such a fashionista. I think on her own, she'd live in, like, Nordhaven, not in Moonwood Mill, whereas the rest of them fit decently well in Moonwood Mill, but it's fine. She loves being with her siblings, so I think she'd accept it. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Thank you for the follow also, by the way, friend. I appreciate that. Okay, now we need to manage worlds, and we need to go ahead and... Yeah, kind of awkward. I think so. I think so. Need to mark them as unplayed, and then we need to move out Frost. And Frost is actually the first baby of the holiday baby, so he'll be on his own for now, which is kind of the first time I'm moving a kiddo out to be completely on their own, I think. Maybe the very first holiday baby. Feels a little bit tragic, almost. Ooh, love a good little fresh smell like that. Nom nom. But not literally, don't eat it. Only in playful way. I know, spinning the wheel's probably my favorite part. Obviously, like, there are more meaningful parts, like the cast and getting to know the characters and all the chaos and stuff, but I love when we get to spin the wheel again. I always have to be patient when it's like switching between gens, it takes a while. And so then I'm like, ugh. I always tell Toasty, it's like when I have a present for someone, I always want to spoil it. I want to like go spin the wheel like early so I know in advance. And I'm like, no, B, you need to chill. You gotta be chill. All right, Frost. I'm gonna miss Frost. I think he's been one of my faves from this gen. Sorry, Foggy. I need you to get out of the way, unfortunately. Why don't you go chat with... What can you do? Take a little nap. I feel like you need one. And then Frost needs the computer, household, split from household. We'll go from there. I need to get more, like smelly things around our house. To be honest, we have like a couple little like scent things for our plugins, but I feel like we need more because honestly it gets a little stanky. Like kitchen, like food, and then like the cats, of course, they poop in their litter box and stuff. We clean all of it, but I feel like I need extra good smells around. All right, Frost off to be on his own. Cannot believe. Honestly. And where are we gonna put him? Because the other two Sibs, we kind of kept the groups together. But the only reason we moved them to Moonwood Mill was because I've kind of been basing it off of whatever the first kid to move out is. What do I think Frost would want to be? Frost has like little... Oh no. I did it again, chat room. I keep doing this. Someone needs to yell at me next time. It's too late now. But I keep moving our kids out as teenagers and forgetting to freaking age them up first. Now we have to go back and age them up. Why is there a horse living in an apartment in the area of the college? And what is oh my god, what is happening in this household? Look at this household right now. Why is there like 4 dogs and 2 toddlers living with this one sim? Oh my god, whatever's auto-populating after me playing in this save for too long is doing the most. Oh gosh. All right. Maybe I'll have you move to Copperdale instead then. I think that could be a vibe. Do you have a horse too? I need to turn off the ability for the randoms to have a horse. I wanted him to be in one of the like school worlds. Because he wants to be a professor or a teacher. So I think he'll be over here in Copperdale probably. Although all the empty houses are like full and have horses. What is happening? What is going on? Okay, you can move here. The popcorn vibes are real. Bliss. Alright, well, at least I can age this one up while I'm already here. Oops, I said furnished, but maybe this place doesn't come with furnished. I turned these Sims to be unplayable anyway, so hopefully they'll be fine. I'm not furnishing the whole house. I've kind of been treating this Hunter baby a little more like a true Hunter baby in the sense of not worrying about like their life after me as much as it is kind of hard sometimes. No, you're so real, Bubble, for that one. Okay, we said that we wanted his last trait to be clumsy. And I think I'm going to add like the loves children because he really loved helping his family out. And then I think for job, academic. There's just horses everywhere for some reason, which I feel like should not really be allowed. Where are those horses just sitting inside your house? Like, I'm so lost. Oh, yes. Frost got electrocuted at one point. Got burnt on the fire pit at one point. Yeah, that sounds good. No worries, friend. I'm gonna take a walk break here in a minute with my partner, so I'll be putting up another puzzle for y'all during that, and then we'll come back and keep chilling. But yeah, take care of yourself. Alright, we need to make that house unplayable. Or unplayed, I should say. And then... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go age up the other one. Because he's now sitting with his siblings as a teenager. Lots of bouncing back and forth between households. I appreciate y'all and your patience. Okay. Need to age you up to be an adult. I had a trait in mind for you for adulthood, and now I don't remember what it is. Thank you, son. I appreciate that. I don't really remember. There was a thought, but the thought is gone. Let's say party animal. Honestly, kind of your vibe, low-key. And did I age all of you up? Now I feel like I should just double check. Okay. Good. Good. I'm glad that you find it rewarding. And we need people out there doing that, so. Okay, all that said and done, we are now set to get back into our game when I get back from my little walk. I'm gonna go on a walk with Toasty. So I'm gonna put a puzzle up. If you're new here and you don't know, when we take breaks, we do words on stream or a puzzle, just to give y'all something to do while I'm away. If you want, you don't have to. So I will pin the message with the puzzle link, and it's just an online puzzle. But I will say as a heads up that it does let you click pieces together that aren't actually in the correct spot. So you have to be wary of that when you're doing it. Let me find one for y'all. Mm-hmm. Many of us self-employed or not employed at all, myself included these days. I'm not gonna lie, some of the puzzles on this Google puzzle thing are pretty weird. I wind up sifting through quite a bit to get y'all one that's just like a cute nature puzzle. Because there's a lot of strange ones. Oh, here, this one's cute. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a quick walk. Enjoy your break, pals. Stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I will see you in a few. BRB. That little end piece was a little feisty, but we got there in the end, chat room. GG's. GG's, GG's. I thought this one was going to be easier because of all the butterflies, but I think the tan edges really hecked us. But very good. Very good work. I am for real, for real. I'm actually also not very good at puzzles. TBH. All right. Shall we? Oh my gosh, not us coming back to this little one having a bit of a temper tantrum. Look at them. Look at Petrichor, please. The Angie face is sending me. Oh man, y'all, I should have ran the ad while I was away. My apologies. My apologies. Oh, also, we were gonna... Let me pull up my Notion. We were gonna update those pictures real quick. Oh man, I closed the tab. Log in. Why am I logged out? Okay, 100 baby challenge. Display. Okay. So, did we already make babies for the... No, we didn't make pages for them yet. So, one sec, y'all. What you got to say, Figu? Our cats were freaking out while we were on break because our neighbor's cat is an outdoor cat. But she doesn't really like... They've not really seen her much, but they saw her outside the window that was open. So they were activated and meowing at her. It was very cute. Okay. Is Herbivore, are you here? It's okay if not. I just want to check in about something. I can do it on my own if not, but we unpin the puzzle. Unpin the puzzle. Okay. I think not, so I'm just gonna do the best I can. Because I don't know if I'm supposed to make the new baby page here, here, or if it doesn't matter. So we'll figure that out. New page. This is gonna be crisp. Technically, so Rosanna made the template, but I needed the template to do something different because I'm changing matriarchs every 10 babies. So Herbivore helped me modify the template for us. So 10 out of 10. Pal's helping me out. Okay, so we've got Crisp, and this should be baby number 15. Who's Crisp's baby daddy? I'm not gonna worry about it. Not currently in the house. We add a picture. I need to go to screenshots. Oh, why is his so much more zoomed in than his? Okay, we might need to fix that, but let's go with this for now. And then 4 more. Challenge progress. Amount of babies. And then I don't think I need to do with anything with that. Mother is omelet. Pronouns are he, him. Reposition. Cute. Okay. Hopefully that other picture will work because I don't really want to do it again. But and then we have Frost. He, they. Oh, I also need to add icons for them. Icon, snow, and then baby number 16. This picture might be too zoomed in. Let's find out. And then challenge progress, amount of babies. I think I kind of need to take new screenshots of a lot of them and take them more zoomed out like Crisp's. Because his looks a lot better. A couple of them are like Omelets is pretty good, Halloween's is pretty good. Honestly, this set's not bad, although Pancake's a little zoomed in. But these guys, I must have just been taking them too zoomed in because these guys look quite cropped off. More than I want, but Frost is definitely way too zoomed in. Meh. Alright, I'm not gonna fuss with that right now. I think that's gonna be an off stream B thing. But for now, he's in. Let's get Crisp his icon. I don't think there's quite anything that's like a Crisp. Let's try bag. We'll call that good, like it's a little, I don't know, grocery bag. I'm clutching at straws here, but oh, and MASH needs an icon too. Okay. Is any of her kids, if any of the kids have kids of their own and we find out by accident, I think because I have them marked unplayed so that they don't all die and then everyone gets sad, that shouldn't happen, but I'm not 100% sure. It's so weird seeing the differences between the two different gens. So interesting. I really need to get new screenshots. Now that's bothering me, but I will worry about that later. Hi, Banana. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, what were we up to? Our household is going to be so chill now. I mean, I don't have the teens to help me anymore, so that might be a bit of an exaggeration, but chill in the sense that it's not 8 Sims all at the same time. Oh my gosh, he's wearing his little summer outfit and he's so cute. Okay, you need to get some sleep though. You are having a tantrum. You also need to get some sleep. Very good. What are you crying about? You also need to get some sleep. Everyone just needs to go to bed. Oh my god. Petrichor is the cutest little infant, I swear. When is her birthday? And Foggy's birthday and stuff? Oh, so many birthdays. We have the toddlers are going to become kids tomorrow. And Petrichor is going to become a toddler on Friday. And Foggy's birthday is not till next week, which is fine by me. So, obviously, if they get a grade A in school, we could do it sooner. But I like how Foggy's mom comes by and hangs out with them. Foggy looks like a tiny version of their baby parent, though I won't lie. She's currently wearing a hat, but hold on. I thought you could like ask to see certain outfits. But I don't see that as an option. Maybe not. I feel like that used to be a thing. But when they're in like their main outfit, I swear they look so similar. I'm sure there's a little omelet in there somewhere, but they definitely picked up on more of their parents' stuff. They look a lot more different from the rest of the siblings, I find. I was been looking for He Whale, the ocean Barbie that had a baby orca, and then there was a Barbie Kieko from the whale from Free Willy, and I've been looking for that whale this whole time. Not the whole time. That's kind of funny. Were you able to find it? I've never heard of these whales before. Nice. Very good. Very good. All right, you're both getting some food. There's a lot of tasks that like kids can't do that teens can do, but it's very convenient that laundry is one of the few tasks that kids can do. I was surprised that they animated laundry for the kids, TBH. But pleased about it. Nonetheless, you are a grade B student. You didn't do your homework. And then probably hit the hay because you're sleepy and you have school tomorrow. I feel like it would be nice. I mean, I guess there's probably use cases for it, but I wish my Sims didn't gather random food that goes spoiled into their inventory, honestly. It becomes a bit much, I think. Them always having a bunch of old food in their inventory. Usually just like plates, honestly. It's so strange. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. Or is it, how do you say your username, friend? Is Rose good or do you like something else? Let me know. I want to make sure I'm being respectful, but I'm not able to make out between the different words exactly. Is Rose okay? Thank you for letting me know. Oh, thank you so much, Soprano. That means a lot. Enjoy your lurk, pal. I hope you're having a good day. I can't find the dirty plates if the dirty plates are in your pocket is so real. Okay. Then probably just need you to get some sleep. You don't really have any energy for much else. We'll get you cleaning those up. And then the freezer bunny seems to be helping with our relationship with Olive, ironically. Somehow that's going better than when she comes to visit. Which is very confusing to me, but I'm gonna take the wins where I can get them and run with the information. I've been sending her flirty messages on Freezer Bunny. And she has been receiving my flirty messages decently well. Oh no, I think I sent one of the kids away with the vacuum again. These children are always moving out with my vacuum, and then I have to buy a new one. It's not like it's really their fault. It's definitely my fault because I never check their inventory before I send them on their way. I know, it's such a silly problem, but it does keep happening. Yeah, you suggested it at one point, Puppo, and I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't really use the social bunny that much. Like, I think I can repair this relationship on my own. I should have listened to you. No, I consider it my small gift to them. Listen, I can't afford to buy you furniture and all that, but I'll send you out with a vacuum at least. A good vacuum is surprisingly expensive, IRL and in-game, so I will take it. Oh, why is Drizzle up and angry? Oh yeah, because you hate waking up, but then you're a sensitive sleeper. I should have thought about that. You're mad because I'm vacuuming, aren't you? Low-key, I think that's fair. If I was a light sleeper and my parents started vacuuming while I was trying to sleep, I might also be a little bit annoyed. Maybe we can give you some attention. And that will, and you can forgive us for our transgressions. Yeah, I think it is well received by the Sims, so. Okay, yeah, it's these toddlers' birthdays tomorrow. And then it's Petricor's birthday the day after. I'm gonna make an executive decision that it's okay if I age them all up at the same time. Because I do not think 24 hours makes that much of a difference. And I want to do some cast time with y'all to wrap up stream, and I'd like to just do it all at the same time rather than having to do another one the next day. I think it will be all right. Take selfies with other Sims to speedrun, because I knew that the one that was like show photos used to be like super bugged to the point where it would increase your friendship so much, and I think they patched that. But I feel like the phone interactions still are very effective with the relationships, and I did not realize that that was still true. But you live and you learn, and we're using it to our advantage now, so that's really all you can ask for. We're almost out of the red. I feel like the second we get out of the red, our interactions are going to go so much better. Fingers crossed, anyway. My life's about to be very complicated, if not. I've been fighting for my life to fix things with Olive. I do think it's been good, though, because Omelette did a lot of self-growth when they broke up originally. He was, like, learning how to be alone and how to be happy with himself and, like, focusing on themselves. And I think that was really good for them, because now when Olive is a little distant or troublesome, I feel like it doesn't ruin Omelet's mood because they're kind of like, you know, very emotionally stable of like, I can't control you, I can only control myself. So I will continue to try to show my love. And you will take it or you will leave it, but I will be happy in my own regard. And I love that for them. All right, I guess we'll start with Drizzle since Drizzle's awake. Help blow out candles. Drizzle. Oh, nice. Drizzle got level 2 of motor and creativity. That's good. I know, 3 kiddos and a toddler, no infants. We're gonna be zooming. Do little whiz kid. And then honestly, goofball for sure with the fits that Drizzle likes to wear. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna need to give you some Cass work for sure. Outfits. I'll at least have you put on, yep, your everyday outfit's not much better. Oh no. All right. We'll work on that. In the meantime, I need Sunny to wake up. I need to add birthday candles for Sunny. And help blow out candles. Okay. Little social butterfly on our hands for sure. And she said she loved books, so I'm going to do bookworm so I don't forget that. Oh my gosh, you don't look anything like yourself. All right, we got some work to do in Cass, for sure. But first, we'll add birthday candles. We will wake up Petrichor. And we will help Petrichor blow out the candles. Very good. You made it. Almost soon, sort of. Real. Yep. I mean, no more infants, so. I definitely still empathize with Maud more. I think having to have every single one of those babies in your body for 9 months, so to speak, obviously not literally 9 months, is a whole nother level. But Omelet got through a lot too. A divorce, and so much more. Continuing on a legacy that they didn't even start, I think is its whole own challenge as well. So, Petrichor also independent. That is very convenient for us, honestly. Oh my gosh, no! Petrichor was born because of like auto-populated Cass with like creepy eyes from CC. What? Whoa. We'll fix it. We'll fix it all. There is much work that needs to be done in here. Cass enrichment time. Yep, we'll Cass enrichment time and then I'm gonna head out after we do some cast time because I have Survivor tonight. So, okay, first of all, are you doing the right skin details? I don't think so. Yes, this is the one that I like. And then second of all, let's work on your hair situation. Mm, 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 mm. All right. You're not a teenager yet, so I'm not gonna dye her hair blonde yet. I know we talked about dyeing her hair blonde, and that is definitely something that I'm interested in doing, but I think not until she's a teen. And then her hair was she's the one that we were gonna go with yellow and cottage core vibes, so kind of run with that. We could do like the little scarf again if we want, but I'm gonna kind of take us through our options and decide from there. The braid is pretty. The braid is very pretty. This is what she had when she was a kid, which I'm still, a fan of. We could definitely keep that. We don't have any kids who use that, but it's a little hard with that one because then, like, she's got this accessory in her hair all the time, which can be a little tricky to work with. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think she has a little gap tooth. Cute. I didn't even do that. It's just how she was born, which I love. Okay. I think I'm gonna stick with her OG hair. Nothing else screamed out at me, honestly. I'm tempted to give her a touch of lipstick just to give like a lip gloss vibe. I think she'd definitely convince her mom to let her have a little bit of a lip gloss moment. And then she's our yellow baby, so we'll put that tag on to help us out. And then we're going for the more cottagecore-y options. But you let Hash Brown do it. No, honestly, low-key, I feel like Omelet would be pretty chill about that kind of stuff. Not really care. Probably not want her to have like a full like beat or anything at this age, but ooh, that one's pretty. Hello, Leo. Welcome in. How are you? Exactly, exactly. Hi, Lav. Welcome. Hello, hello. I think I liked this one. Oh, hi, friend. I didn't realize it was a rebrand. Love, love, love. Very cute. How are you? How's your day going? She was wearing these when she was younger, so maybe we'll keep rocking those. I think that's very cute. I think maybe with some little pink accents too. I was thinking of some of her outfits, maybe doing the secondary option, which comes with like pink and yellow. Sometimes I think like as they get older, putting them in only one color starts to feel like a little unrealistic to life. Like, you know, there is people out there who only wear one color. If we think about the you know, famous green lady from New York City, you know, this comes to mind, but I think they're a bit few far between. Strawberry shortcake is so cute. Yes, love, love, love. Oh, I wish this didn't glitch. It must be because of the shirt, because I've used that skirt before. Well, this would be cute too, though. Let's do that. Overall, doing pretty good. Love to hear. Love, love, love. Very good. Okay, sportsy. Could just rock this fit that's kind of predestined to be pink and yellow, but either way I do want to give her um like an updo for days or fits that wouldn't make sense with her current hairstyle. Um mm, mm, mm. Considering all of our options first, I think there's some cuter ones with the yellow. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, I was recently learning too. I think that the creator of Strawberry Shortcake doesn't make any money off of Strawberry Shortcake. And I think she also made Care Bears and didn't make money off of that either. Hi, Sailor T, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yap Queen, hello, Gwen, welcome in. Virus, welcome. Humble Honeybee, hello, welcome in. Starship, welcome. Drax, hello. Pancake, welcome. Is it Shalia? Let me know. Anybody whose username I might have said in a way that you don't prefer, feel free to give me a shout. But hello, friends. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Let me get you a little shout out. Oh, what did I do wrong? I forgot the. Ignore that. I forgot the underscore. There we go. Shay Lee. Okay, Shay Lee. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. We were playing Timberborn. Oh, and you raised money for Cool Earth. Let's go. I love that. We had a couple of folks who raided in today who were doing charity streams. I think charity streaming energy was out in the air somewhere today. But thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do. And that goes for you, Sailor T, like resting after your stream, but also anyone who came on the stream or on the raid. If you need to go rest, please take care of yourself first and foremost. But we're just doing some cozy makeovers in cast right now for our 100 baby children. So if cozy, low sensory, lurk friendly cast vibes are your thing, you're welcome to hang out with us. In general, my why can I talk? Probably because I've been streaming for like 5 hours. In general, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4. We have a 100 baby challenge that we like to do, and a D&D fantasy-inspired legacy challenge as well. And we also do indie games, co-working, coloring, crafting, whatever kind of floats the boat. And yeah, 100 babies going good. We are at 20 babies, which is the furthest I've ever made it. I know it's not that far, but it's far for me, so I'm pretty proud of that. And we're pretty much finished with, no, we are finished with like making babies for Generation 2. We play our 100 baby challenge a little different where we switch matriarchs every 10 babies. So we're done making babies for this gen, and we're just kind of playing through letting these kidlets age up, basically. So at the moment, I'm giving makeovers to some of our last kiddos from this gen. This is Sunny. She is like a cottagecore girly who loves yellow, loves to read. Is kind of what we've learned about her so far. So that's what I'm going with at the moment. Yeah, I've actually tried the 100 baby challenge this is probably like my 5th time, low key. I feel like that's embarrassing, but it's true. And some of them have been offline and not very serious attempts, if I'm being for real. Like one night I randomly decided I was going to do the 100 baby challenge and then I never picked the save up ever again kind of vibes. So I don't know if you count that one. But regardless, we have made some serious attempts before too, and this is the only time it's stuck, and I think part of it is because we made some custom rules for ourselves that like suit my brain a little bit better. So I guess if anyone was looking for permission when you're doing challenges to do just that for yourself, 10 out of 10 would recommend, honestly. But yeah, that's what we're up to today. We're on baby number 20, and hopefully we will keep going. It's true. It is a challenge. It is hard. And, with infants being added, that obviously added a whole nother level of challenge too. So, no doubt. Oh, that's cute. What is her everyday outfit? I might give her a second everyday outfit with that dress. That dress is so fresh on her. And it has the pink and yellow too. I had triplets and I couldn't do it. I've heard that. You are not the only person I've heard that from. Where they had triplets or some large number of babies and it scared them off from finishing the challenge. So you're super real for that. That is very valid. Ooh, I wonder if I want that for her secondary formal outfit, I think. Because it also has the perfect pink and yellow mix. Yeah, I think something similar happened to you, Puppo, didn't it? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I was doing good at that this morning, but I definitely dropped off a little bit, so I appreciate that. I feel like her outfits are going to be incredibly easy once she becomes a teen because there's so much cottagecore stuff for the teens and above, but there's just not as much for the kids. So it's a little bit tricky in the meantime. Ah, Geek 2 Chick 86. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. Please return him safely when you're done with him. And hopefully he helps you get through whatever it is that you needed to get done today. We could have her wear this again if there are different bottoms that don't glitch with it. Perhaps. The little skirt is cute. Mm. Yes, Fields of Mystria is so good. Love Fields of Mystria. That's been more of my offline game recently. I bring it to stream every once in a while, kind of like, here's a little update. This is what I've been doing. But generally more so what I've been vibing with off stream, which has been nice. Oh, those are cute. I don't think they're for her, but I do like them. Oh, those are perfect. Cute. And then maybe her sneakers again, if they look okay. I don't know if those suit or not. Probably not. Let's see. No, actually, they're kind of cute. It's a little different. You need some socks, though. Oh, yes, the animals are the best part, honestly, in my opinion, of that game. They did such a good job with them. The animals, and then I feel like the writing for the characters is so good as well. Oh, that's cute with the little pink with the waves. I like that. Oh, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't a cowboy hat. Yeah, they can do like the teeter-totter seesaw situation. They can play with the ball. Like they can do so much in that game. It's so cute. And the breeding system is really fun as well. Like you breed the animals together and they make different like unlockable colors, which I think is such a fun little twist, I guess. Take. I want the little jean skirt, I think, if it works. This one. Oh my gosh, wait, I love this fit on her. Cute. Adorable. Adorable. Fingernails. Autism! Hi, kitty. How are you? Mhm. Hi, hi, pal. Hi, hi. I hope you're doing good. That's cute. That's a little more of the shade of yellow we've been doing, but this is more her. Tricky. Some of these yellows are very, aggressively yellow in a way that I'm not sure about. How about these? Yeah, that's cute. Probably put her hair in a bun for this one. I think I want to go back and give her jewelry too, like earrings. She seems like an earring girly. Yeah, that's super real. We haven't done our taxes yet, which is definitely not good. It's on the calendar, but it's just so stressful doing taxes. Who wants to do taxes? Oh, yes, Lab, that would be fun. I would love that. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Fawn. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. We've been so kindly treated with raids today. Fawn, how was your stream? Toast, what's the potato? What's the sad vibe for? What's going on? Blood, hello, welcome in. Stardust, welcome. Vi, hello. Vietnam, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, is it about the taxes? Real. Real, real, real. One second. Sorry. Brain cell is slightly distracted. Okay. No, thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. I should okay, this is what I'm gonna stick in my head. It literally it rhymes with your own name, B. Get it together. Hi, Fig. Hello, buddy. Hi, Essie. Yeah, probably taxes. I'm struggling to find the W 2. Yeah, even just getting the paperwork together can be overwhelming. And then I'm self employed, so obviously that brings on a whole host of other challenges for Toast when they're doing our taxes. He says, hello, gamers. He says, hi, Raiders. Happy Autism Acceptance Day, Fawn. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good raid. A good stream. I hope y'all were having fun today. I'll give you a little shout out. Y'all know already how much I adore Fawn. So if you're not already following, what are you doing? What are you doing? He literally headbutts my chin. Ooh, Slime Rancher. Wait, Slime Rancher is so fun. Um, we I tried playing Slime Rancher one time, and I wasn't able to do it because of motion sickness. But it's like one of those games that I love to appreciate from a distance, if that makes sense. Okay, there was one other outfit I wanted to do. We do love a fawn around here. We do. We watched the Nintendo Direct and then chat chose my game, so we had slime time. I love that. I'm glad that you all had a good day. That means you've been streaming for a really long time though. Oh my gosh. The Direct, unless you didn't watch the Direct while it was live. if you watched it while it was live, you gotta go rest. Either way, if you need to, you should go rest, but especially if you watched it live, go take care of yourself. But Raiders, I'm sorry, I'm a little low brain cell because it's a little later in our stream. But if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4, do cozy storytelling, lurk friendly, sensory friendly vibes. We also like to do indie games, co-working, crafting, etc. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you want to hang out, we would love to have you. But if you need to raid and run, if you need to lurk and work, lurk and relax, feel free to do that too. We're lost in the cast sauce at the moment. We're doing some age ups of some of our kids and giving them cutie little makeovers, honestly. Which I think we're done with Sunny now. I think I'm happy with her. My favorite is this fit. I think this one's the most her that I've seen her, but I think she's really gonna flourish when she's a teen and above because she's gonna have more cottagecore options available to her. But we shall go with that for now. Let's work on Drizzle. Yes, 8.5 hours on just a regular old Wednesday is wild. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid though. Drizzle has such interesting facial features, honestly, and looks so different from their sibling, which is very interesting. Very, very interesting. No, I have not had the brain cell all day, honestly. They have such a cute nose. All right. So Drizzle, I had a vision in my head. We were talking about it a bit before, but I think Drizzle is going to be our first little. We've had so many kiddos with so many personalities and so many things, but there's still things we haven't, had come up. And I think that Drizzle's going to be our first little agender lad. So we're going to have a little bit of fun with them and see what we want to do to create those vibes, what we want to do with their pronouns and all of that. I feel like as a kid, they're still probably figuring it out a little bit. And we'll have them help them figure it out more as they go into their teenage years too. They were full bowl cut as a toddler, so we could choose to continue to emulate the full bowl cut, something like this. But we shall see what looks best on them, what we vibe with the most. Being that they are our agender lad, we can kind of do whatever we want, whatever kind of expression they want. They had a very silly style when they were a toddler. They liked a lot of like silly animal prints and stuff like that. I don't know how easy that's going to be to recreate as they get older. It's not as many silly animal outfits. But, we'll mess around and find out what we want to do. Oh, that is giving the bowl cut. I'm not sure about the bowl cut, but it's there if we want it. There's also this one with a little more shape, but similar vibes. We just did this one with their siblings. Probably not that one. Whoa, no, heck. Now, where was I? There we go. Writing contracts, it can be complicated. Yeah, it can be a little daunting as well. Wishing you the best with that. Truly so productive. Impress, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if any of these hairstyles are super sticking out to me. You take another scroll through. Could do like a proper bald number 2. There's always the werewolf cut. The brain cells were firing today. Probably gonna go chill in game though. Appreciate the support and kind words. Of course, of course. I'm glad you're finding some space in your day to get some rest after all the hard work that you did. Very well deserved, honestly. Not that rest is earned, but you know what I mean. I'm so glad. Good, good, good. I do kind of like this one. It's got a nice flow to it. But I was always originally leaning more towards keeping a little bit of their bowl cut energy, which this doesn't do as much. Oh, thank you so much. What the heck? I appreciate that. I really do. I'm glad you like it. It's really windy here too. We went on a walk earlier, as you all know, and we didn't even make it our full walk because it was deceptively chilly with the wind coming for us. So we did a little half-seas walk, honestly. And then we were like, okay, we turn it back around. We did see 2 kitties on our way and pet both of them, so, you know. Priorities. We were willing to be chilly for the cats, but for the walk, I don't know. Okay, I think we go with this one for now. I'm not like totally sold on it, but we're gonna roll with the punches. Fashion choice. Can I put both? Is that an option? No, I can't change this right now. Okay. Fair enough. Listen, they were all out and about today. It was very cute. There was George, who we almost always pet on our walks. And then there was Lucy, whose full name is Lucifer, who is our direct next door neighbor. She's like a chunky old lady cat. She gives the vibe of like being in charge of all the other outdoor cats in the neighborhood. At least to me, I feel like you don't mess around with Lucy. Drizzle might take us a little extra second because we are trying to like still navigate a little bit about what kind of style vibes they like. This is cute. They liked like little patterns, and they also actually, now that I'm remembering, they did wear a lot of black as a kid. Maybe we can keep that up. Not like strictly, but maybe that just gives us a little bit of direction. That's cute. I don't think that we've used that on any kids yet. I forgot I downloaded this as a... I found this person who was making a lot of some of the PAX clothes, like adult clothes, into kids' clothes. And I was like, oh, delightful. I kind of like when it's just clothes from the game expanded upon. I think that's always really nice. It's okay. Hi, Mabel. I love you. I'm glad you could say hello today. Hmm. Those are cute. They're not as, it's not giving as silly as when they were young, but maybe, you know, now that they're a little older, maybe we can't fully commit to the silly as much. I don't know. We can explore. I like these jeans on them for some reason. Yes. What is this code? No, no, no. You're good. You're good. The mod brain was activated on site. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, also, did that stay as both? I don't think so. Because that will give us more options too. Yeah, for now, we're just finishing up some, we're doing some makeovers, which is always fun to wrap up for today. Whoa, my gosh, chat room. What is the fit? The pre-made fit is, it's fitting. That's all I can say. In some kind of way. All right, formal. Also, I did want to check before we committed to this outfit. Also, I didn't give him, or didn't give them any shoes, so that's my bad. I need to figure that out. I didn't look at the full bodies. So let me see how we feel about any of those before we commit, but I do like what we had so far. That's cute on them, though. Do I like that better? Or we can just have both. I think they both work. Cowboy, grandma cowboy librarian, and then don't forget there's some kind of like Hawaiian skirt as well. So also like island vibes somehow. I wonder if those new Converse we got are for kids or if they're only for teens. We just got Pride ones today. Although I like these, so maybe it doesn't matter. But I am still curious. They might not show up with the black tag on, to be fair. Socks. And then I think. Oh, do the kids not have the, like, werewolves, like, chipped one? I'll have to do the chipped one when they get older, but. Okay, cute. And then I might wear those same sneakers in the other fit, or we might, I don't know, maybe we'll mix it up. Maybe if I take the black tag off and then sneakers. Just trying to see. Yeah, oh, they do come in kids. Nice. Okay, then let me see. The agender flag is the one that's black, white, and green. Do they have that for these or no? I see the purple. Just don't think they have that for this. So maybe we just go with the regular Converse. And then sockies. We'll do the little gray ones. Cute. All right, formal wear. This is going to be an interesting one for them. We could do this, which I was considering for them before. Just with like some more formal pants. Like, that's nice. I like that. And then shoes. Maybe let them, I mean, they're a kid. We can let them get away with wearing some sneakers for shoes, even for formal. And maybe we do the one that is like mostly black, but still with a little color. Because I feel like we're not necessarily going for like goth so much as just like, likes the color black, but also wears other things, I think. I saw like a cute little Polaroid one. I was looking for that one again. It got lost in the sea of. I wish there was one with the black background for that. But there is not. This one would be good. We'll see if that's what we want to commit to. There's also this, but I don't think they'd be that sporty. Not quite. Maybe the little shorts. And then I don't know if this matches their other fits though. Not as well as I would like it to. Maybe this little hoodie. I think I like the hoodie. What if we gave them a little cap? Beanie? Beanie. Yeah, the beanie's cute. Boop, 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 boop. Again, I feel like I really have to wait till they're teens, which is kind of tragic because then they move out not that long after that. But before they're like full style, really, I don't know, comes to fruition, at least for most of them. Sometimes certain kids have a style that suits the kind of suits like the kids' clothes better, and then I'm able to capture it, but not always as much with certain ones. Like Foggy, I feel like really looks like what I want Foggy to look like already, but I feel like I have big goals for the other two as they go into their teenagedom. Ooh, I like this one for party. Oh, wait. That's cute too. Hmm. I think that's good. And then let's repeat the pants from this fit. Is this party? Yeah, I like that. And then the shoes can be the little high tops again. Put some socks. Maybe a little bracelet. Yeah, that's kind of a vibe. Those are cute. Those are also cute. I like these, I think. Swimwear, sandals. Yeah. A vibe. Drizzle is going for mostly black, to be honest, but then I'm letting them definitely have like some pops of color because it's not like full goth that I'm going for here. Have a good rest of your day, Senna. Thank you for being here. Because that's kind of what they had in their OG vibes as well. Was a lot of black stuff. Hot weather. This one still stands out as could be good. Bottoms. Maybe I don't understand the idea that you would not wear any socks just because it's hot weather. If I'm wearing sneakers, then I'm still wearing socks. I don't get it. Mm, yeah, cute. Okay, I like it, Picasso. Yeah, no way. And if it's hot outside, like, I'm gonna get sweaty too, which is like a whole not a vibe. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm still not 100% sure on this hair, though. Do I want to go back to more full bowl cut energy? Last chance, B. Make a little assessment and... Oh, I guess I should be on this hair so that it changes. Real. Also, hi, Soup. How did your errands go? Hopefully good. Kid, I love these little shaved haircuts because we never do shaved haircuts, but you have kind of a 5 head, I'm not gonna lie. Which could be fine, but... Check my Jan chat, hee hee. Okay, I'm going. Cute. Fig is watching the stream. Little baby. What baby? Ooh, wait, the mohawk. I kind of like the mohawk. I don't think I've ever used that before. That one took me by surprise a little bit, but I think I kind of like the mohawk. It's like the business in the front, party in the back. Well, I forgot my wallet at first, so I had to go back home, but I was so strong about it. Oh, yes. I give a little boop for you for being so strong about it. Oh, of course I put that on the wrong spot. So he's got 17 haircuts going on at this moment in time. Please hold. Where is my mohawk? Where did it go? Alright, well, I didn't expect to put you in a little mohawk, but I'm kind of vibing with it, so we're gonna run with it and see how we feel when you're a teenager. I do feel like Drizzle is like... We're gonna give Drizzle they, them pronouns, but I very much feel like Drizzle doesn't know that Drizzle's agender yet. Like, they're figuring it out. They're not Gnocchi, who knew exactly who she was from a young age. They're still exploring. Oh my god, your eyes are so creepy. I will fix that. Okay, Petrichor is gonna be our little boho baby. So we need to figure out what we want, how we want that to go. I liked that the eyes were different, please. This sim is not even like a cult baby. It doesn't make any sense. I like this one, I think. But the fit is kind of cute. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, we don't need the black tag on anymore. And... yeah, that's not good. The tags are so busted. We're gonna have to do that ourselves. Mentally. Oh yeah, we were gonna go with like greens for her though. We could do that to help ourselves out a bit. That fit is giving Tinkerbell. Cute. It's giving Peapod. Just a wee little Peapod on our hands. Oh, well. You know, listen. I just... I feel like this fit looks too adult on her, but I'm tempted still. Because it was fitting the boho bill for sure. These are also really cute. Yeah, something about the shape of it doesn't feel like they like formed it to fit a kid. Let's see. Sandals? Be our little Crocs and socks, baby? Maybe. Let's look at our split outfit options too before we overly commit. That's cute. For some reason I have the song or audio stuck in my head that is like so old. I have no reason to have this stuck in my head, but don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious is up there right now in my noggin. Don't ask me why, I do not know. There's one little fit that my brain is thinking of. Is it this one? No. That I don't see here. Oh, this is very boho-esque too, though. With the big poofy sleeves. They don't have a good, like, light green number. There's always this version. The poof. The poof is good. Okay, let me turn the green tag off, because there's a thing that I'm thinking of. Where is he hiding? Does he not have a green swatch? Is that why? This one. This one. Like, does this not... I feel like this is, like, boho baby. For sure. Look at the little open back. Okay, I think she can rock both of these. Do we want one with, like, a pattern? Some of these patterns look a little too... Cutie, cutie. I'm into it. Okay, formal. What the heck do I wear for formal for my boho baby? There's this. I feel like that makes her body look like weirdly tiny though. I fear that boho on a toddler is challenging. We're gonna have to have a bit of a make it work moment, I think. But when she can have access to like long skirts and stuff, oof, it's gonna be so cute. Oh, that's kind of cute with like the little ruffles. cute. They don't have ballerina. Oh my god, please. Free me from these creepy eyeballs. I think in order to do that, I'm gonna have to go to... I think this is the glitch we were experiencing before, yeah. Boho baby. Maybe we can put her in one of these little... Yeah, cute. I don't remember what I was saying before, but that's fine. Party wear. Maybe this is where we break this out. It kind of screams like formal though. A little bit. What do we put for formal? No, I like what we have. Oh, this could be cute. Shoes. We can do her little... She has the little, Birkenstocks. I feel like when she's, not a baby, she's gonna be the Birkenstocks girly. Hot weather wear, huh? Something. Oh yeah, it was this. I had that in mind already. So then do cute little bottoms. I think those are cute. There's also these. Ooh, with the little, oh, with the little design is so cute. Wait, I like those. Sold. Ooh, and actually this little jacket. Unless there's something better. Color palette wise is really good. Oh, but when do we have an excuse to put a baby in this? I always want to, but it never makes sense. It absolutely makes sense with her. So I will run with my opportunity to do so. Cute. Cute. Like I said, I think that there's a lot more I can do with some of these styles when they're a bit older, but I think we have a good draft for all of them. Make sure they have the right skin details on. They should. Oh my god, she's so freckly. And I say that, slash pause. I think you have it on already. I think I checked. Yep. And you should too, but... Cute. Okay. That's good then. That should be everybody. And I think I will... Oops. That's not what I wanted. Just do a little save of the current household. 4, 2... So many kids right now. We have 4 children age, which is like pretty rare. Obviously, Foggy's a little older than some of the other kids, but it's weird having 4 kids. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be interesting. Interessante. And 1 toddler. And a lone toddler. So we have Foggy. And then we have the 2 twins, Drizzle and Sunny, who are so different from each other. Let me change your outfit. Why are you wearing winter clothes? Why are you wearing winter clothes, girly pop? Cute. Cutie patooties. Well, we will not be 100 babying again until next week, but hopefully next week maybe we can continue to age some of these kids out and get really much closer to Gen 3. We're doing good though. Good progress. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It was a really rad day. I know I was a little sleepy and extra cozy, and by the end, I definitely did not have the brain cell. Not even a little bit, but I did enjoy my day a lot. And thank you for all the raids. We were very kindly sent a lot of communities. And if you're new here, or this is your first time here, I hope that you enjoyed your stay. If you'd like to hang out with us again, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday starting at 12 p.m. EST. So you're welcome to hang out with us anytime if you'd like. And yeah, find someone for us to raid. Oh, you're welcome, friend. I'm glad that it helped you get your work done. I always like that streams can be like a cozy background noise for folks. I hope you have a good time zone too. Yes, I'm excited for Survivor. It's merge night tonight, so I have a feeling that that's going to be pretty good, if I do say so myself. All right, where are we gonna go today? What we gonna do today? Oh, good. I'm glad you're able to get some of that done. On Friday, we're going to be playing our Legends and Llamas. So if you are keen to keeping up with the episodes of our Legends and Llamas, you are more than welcome to join us if you'd like on Friday. That's the plan, Stan. And yeah. Okay. We are going to go on a quick little raid, spread all the love that we received today. We're going to go pass it along to Arjane, who's playing a game I've seen a little bit about, but not too much, called Urban Jungle, which is, I think, an indie decorating game. It looks very pastel, like Sims building cutesy pastel decorating. I know that that's kind of vague, but I don't know much about it. But I do know that Arjane's streams are always very cozy. I like raiding into her sometimes when we can. So she's a fellow cozy game PNG tuber. So we're gonna go head over there. I will give you the raid messages. That first one is going to be if you have access to a sub, and the second one is if you do not. If you want to keep up with me and streams and all that kind of stuff, I always post on Blue Sky when I'm going live, so you can always check it out there. You can also channel point redeem to get access to the Discord at any point if you'd like. Also a great place to keep up with stream stuff. Again, this week has been really cool. Like, I know I'm a little low energy today. If you were here on the beginning of stream, you know I stayed up till like 2 a.m. and then got up at 8 a.m. So a little bit sleepy. But I don't want that sleepiness to come across as not having had a good day, because it has been a really rad week of streams in general, both with some of the special things that have happened, but also just generally finding our groove, chatting with you all, laughing with you all very good stuff. So I'll see you on Friday. I hope that you're having a good week. Happy Survivor Wednesday to all those who celebrate, and I'll see you soon. Bye, friends. Bye, bye, bye.